God damn it. I'm trying to put my hair up and I fucked it up. Hi. Hello. I love that the little fucker is just up there floating. Nice outfit. Thank you. I was trying to tie my hair up and I managed to pull the scrunchie around the other part of the scrunchie, but didn't pull the scrunchie through, so it got fucking broken, and it was just a mess, and it was not working. It was not working. And then I tried to make it funny, and it just didn't work. I'll take a drink in a second. Hold on, let me just fight with this fucking Hi. I feel like I want to go back in time to like 2007 and buy a bunch of scrunchies from 2007, because I swear to God, I feel like when I buy them these days, they're pre-stretched. Like my asshole, pre-stretched. Specifically, like, back in the day, I would be able to buy a scrunchie. You'll learn to spell hair or something? Yeah. I used to be able to buy a scrunchie and, like, I'll say hi to everybody in a second, don't worry. And I'd be able to, like, wrap it around 3 times and it would be nice and tight. Oh boy, pre-stretched asshole, my favorite. And nowadays, like, I buy it, and literally the day that I get it, when I take it off the little holder that it's sold on, I already have to wrap it around 4 times. Like, it's already worn out. Like, at the factory, they're like, all right, we got to test all these by stretching them 1,000 times. Grab the dildos. And then they just fucking ruin them. They just fucking ruin them. And I hate it. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? How is everyone? How are you guys all doing? Let's see. We had Obsidian, Jeffman, and Big Bean waiting in the wings. Good job. Pre-stream lurkers with words. It's the Nedu time in like 3 minutes. It is. Pre-stream lurkers. Ready those clicking fingers. I see it's high layer as well. I like the button mash. That's actually one of the good emotes that Twitch has made by themselves. I like that Obsidian is trying to mind game, so the chat cats are learning tactics now. Big Bean got first, Jeffman got take meds. Good job, both of you. I like the dab. I'm sorry your plan didn't work, Obsidian. You clicked and you clacked. Now you go grab a snack. I see a Lilith. I like the little Wiggly. I wish I had a Wiggly. Anyway, Obsidian, chat cat checking. Hello. Big Bean, hello. Oh, Kappa Appa scream. Ma! Kappa Appa, hello. Jeffman, hello. Lucier, hello. You got the first bell. Good job. Equikimi, hello. Cass, hello. Not out of shape after all. Yeah, nice outfit. Thank you. How you doing? It's been a day. Goobermoth floating with the power of silly. It's really just up there being a little shit. Just being a little shit, you know? You know what I should do with it, chat? You know what I should do with it? Ow. I have an idea. I will drink water in a second. Or did I do that already? Oh no. I did. Hi. Tying your hair back for us. That's so sweet and sexy. Hi, Azza. How are you doing? Hi, Ultimate Banana Boy. You'd punch 2007 version of Kappa? Yeah, I would punch 2007 Hineru too. You learn how to spell hair one day? Yeah. Atlas, hello. Chogral, hi. You're pretty good. How am I? Today I learned I need to spend $125 for an awkward conversation with my mother. Why? Cassidy just yeeting things in my face. Hello, Cassidy. Sup? Praise the Wiggly. I like how, like, some of them are in sync with others, and then some aren't. Seiko. Hi, Tyler. Larathos, evening. You have made 100 victims today in Cyberpunk. I see. You also got new magic commanders. Cool. It's part of your job. Interesting. Sorry, I have a small hatred for Seiko because she got an outfit that was identical to my old outfit, like my version 2 outfit, and I'm like, well, one of us is gonna have to change. She probably doesn't know that I'm here. Like, she doesn't know that I exist. It's just funny. You're vibing in a hotel. What kind of vibing are you doing in that hotel? Cassidy, I need you to do Cassidy, I need you to do some research for me. Can you do some research for me? Please, Cassidy. Do they have a bar at this hotel? Is there a bar at the hotel? Today's not the best, I think, the effort and pain. Aw. Yeah, sure, what's up? I just need to know if there's a bar. If so, start dancing. No, I just need to know what it looks like. I just need to know what it looks like. Can you tell me what it looks like? You can tell me in Discord. I just need to know. I need to know for research purposes that may involve smut. That may involve smut. Hi. Could you do that? Could you do that for me? Hmm? Also, I have an idea. I have an idea for our little fellow here. I'm gonna just gonna scooch on over and block you guys for a second. No, you could just describe it in the Discord somewhere in the server. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do is I'm going to get my little sit, and I'm gonna move that back a little bit so that it's in front. I need it behind me specifically, right? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the little bastage back here and shrink it a little, and shrink it a little, and then I'm gonna. Okay, I need to turn off studio mode and change scene so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. Hold on a second. Okay, and then I just need to like put it like right there. Look at it, it's sitting on the chair. It's sitting on the chair. Chat, it thinks it's people. Chat, it thinks it's people. Look at it, it's back there. It's mocking me with its presence. It's back there. You guys can barely see it now, but it's there. It's there. It thinks it's people. You got dragged back into a Wuxia game. Help me get out of this hellhole. It's less punishing gacha game. Otherwise, today was alright. But glasses users beware. Walmart is being shitty as hell, I say. It is very cute. I'm a massive dork. Very true. You had a migraine today. Aw. So, hotel bar smut. Nice. Okay, so chat. I guess you guys get to hear a little bit about my writing. Are you guys excited? You're going to get to hear a small amount about my writing. Are you ready? They said it was going to be working. Oh, I'm sorry, Obsidian. Do you guys want to hear about my writing? This is your chance to hear a little bit about the smut. The smuttery. The smuttering. Are you ready? Are you excited? Would you like to hear about it? Chat. Chat. Hi, Frisk. Yes. I know Danny. You're good to hear the process, boss. Say. Sail. You have no comments on that. Only if you have a vision center. It better not be the one I called the person with the thickest stick up their ass. Hot. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. So in the first story that I wrote, there may or may not be a scene that involves suspension, and free use in a bar. And I revisited it in the most recent thing that I'm writing, but like, you know, in a different context. And so I'm trying to make sure that the size of it gels properly, because, you know, so that's why this has been a thing. I'm trying to make it be appropriate to previous canon, when the canon was the canoning was happening. Keep going, my interest is piqued. Is it the sex worker arc or the sexy dress one? I mean, that Venn diagram is a circle. That Venn diagram is a circle there, Frisk. I don't want to talk about it. That Venn diagram is a circle. Lamau? Don't Lamau at me! Don't Lamau at me. That's fucking rude. What did I ever do to you? Anyway. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Indeed. Noises. That's my only response. Anyway, you didn't pay for the Twitch child support. Twitch child support, go fuck itself. I'm not gonna fucking do that. La Mau Mau Mau. You are now a laughing cat. Oh my god. Los cientos? Stop choking on the gag that... No! You wrote suspension smut before it involved picking up an assassin/mercenary in a bar who was into sensory deprivation and suspension. Fantasy is the one way to safely indulge in something you might not be okay with, I remember. So, I mentioned it a couple of times before, but, like, a lot of the stuff that I wrote was very much attempting to be, like, therapeutic. And so, there are some things in it that fit because they fit the scene. They weren't necessarily things that I'm myself personally into. Like I said, I mentioned the words free use, which I'm not really particularly into, but it fit the scene. It fit the narrative that I was trying to say, and it worked really well in a couple of ways. Why it, like, both during and after, it fit with what was going on, but generally not something that I mean, you know. So anyway, how's yous guys? How's yous guys? Uses guises. I had a very day, and not the best, honestly. It wasn't really the best. You're trying to figure out how the black dress fits into the Henedu lore timeline. Okay, so Frisk. Work went okay, and now you have Henedu and Blueprints. But we're playing Khazan tonight. Or are you playing Blueprints? Fair, Ma. Hope the day gets better. It will, because I'm here with you guys. Surviving sometimes isn't easy, but you have a few bastards that live. Yeah. Other than the pain, tired, and not sure if it okay will be eventually, though. I'm sorry, hon. Listen, I'm very much, Rathalos, I'm very much in the, but Mom would be sad. Day to day. Understandable, Jeff, man. Had a stressful phone call with your sister regarding your upcoming move, and it felt like it set things back. So stressful, in fact, you took some lorazepam, conked out for 6 hours, and got nothing done today. I'm very sorry, Big Bean. I'm very sorry. That's terrible. I hope it gets better. You're sorry I had a bad time. It's fine. I'm just worried about my mother. I'm mostly just worried about my mother. She's gone through a lot with all the things that have been happening, and it's at that point where it's basically over, but that doesn't mean that the stresses are over, and I feel guilty about a lot of it, you know? I feel very guilty, and I hate that, you know? Like, I don't like that at all, and I don't know, I wish it could be better. I wish it could be better, but part of the problem is the fucking, like, fucking... I just wish that society was a little bit different right now. Like I had this conversation, hi, Ironical. I had a conversation about, like, apartments in the area. You're gonna similarly mood about X would be sad, but for me, it's my dogs wouldn't understand. Yeah, hi, Skybird. Understandable. Understandable. So that's why we have to keep on. But, like, I would love to be in a position where I could just, like, buy a fucking house. Better times ahead, I'm sure, but for now, it's you holding the cats. Even the cat's holding the fort. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Hi, Psychotic. Before I say anything stupid, do you want us to listen or comfort by being silly? I'm not going to get too deep into it. I'm just going to say that I really wish that I could just afford a house so that I didn't have to worry about being a burden to other people. You know? And that's all. Hi, Nick. Well, yeah, apartments are too expensive and I can't afford a fucking mortgage. Quote number 1886. Shit, he came inside. That's bad. Hi, Sabsy. Thank you for the headpats. So Seriously wondering if the only way that I'll have a house is if you become a sugar baby. Yeah. You have your stress, Taco Bell. I was talking to my mother about it very briefly earlier, and can anyone really afford a mortgage? Honestly, the mortgage isn't the hard part. Mortgages are generally cheaper than the actual, like if you were renting a place. The problem is the down payment. And around here, the down payment is like $100,000. You know? And yeah, I mean, a lot of us, I feel like, are living in situations that we don't want to be in. We're not hitting those milestones because I think I saw the math, and it's like the average age of someone that was buying a home in 1976 was like 35. And then the average age of someone buying a home now is like 76, which means they're the same people. Because the difference is 40, like a 40-year difference, and they're 40 years older, it means that the first-time home buyers in the late 70s and early 80s are the exact same people that are purchasing homes now, which means they're buying second and third homes to rent out to us so that we can't afford to buy homes. Mortgage, $800 a month. Rent, $2,400 a month. $250K down payment. Exactly. That's the problem. A down payment is like $100 to $250. It's not a pissing contest. The point is, you wanted to convert maybe a school bus or van into a mobile home? Yeah. Another reason why you hate old people? Yes. Can't wait for them to fucking die. Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's one less shithead in the world today. I'm not even kidding. I'm very happy. My step-grandfather. The one that killed my grandmother. And I hope he suffered. I hope every last second of his life was agony. I hope that he knew no peace. I hope he was miserable. I hope he was in pain and suffering and was confused and scared and had no idea what was going on. And every single second of the last, as long as possible, was nothing but suffering. Because he is a monster, and he's the reason my grandmother died. I think she had a stroke, and I'm pretty sure if she'd gotten appropriate medical care, she might not have been 100%, but she'd probably still be here. And the fact that he sat on it and refused to call a doctor and an ambulance to make sure that she got the care she needed, he's the reason she's dead. And I'm glad he's gone. And I'm fucking glad he's gone. Fucking monster. Hi, Queen. He's going to hell. I would hope that religion is real just for that. It's fine. It was a couple of years ago, and I blame myself a little bit because I should have done stuff, but, you know. It was like that with your grandfather. He spent his last breath denying that the disease existed that was killing him. For a second, I thought it finally happened. If only. If only. If I was the one that was able to give that miraculous news and then we could all go have a group pissing session on a grave, then that would be great. But unfortunately, this is a personal victory, not a world's victory. Sorry. I hope I didn't get your hopes up. The only pity is that he got the medical attention he denied to her. Yup. Well, like I said, my mother took care of my grandmother after the stroke for like a month before it finally happened. And, you know, she was surrounded and got to see all the people that cared about her, and I was there and all that shit. And he was stuck with a bunch of people he hated. So he was basically put in a home that had to help him. And I want to preface this by saying that this is part of the reason that he is a piece of shit, okay? Is that the people that worked there were black, and he's a fucking racist. So he was probably miserable the entire time. And my only sympathy is for the people that work there that had to put up with him. So I'm sure that he was miserable the entire time he was there. I'm sure that he was miserable the entire time he was sick. And that every moment in the hospital he was probably suffering. And I really fucking hope he was. I hope that every second of it sucked. Because he's a terrible monster of a human being. Was a terrible monster of a human being. Yay. I know we're not supposed to celebrate when people die. Like, it's poor form to speak ill of the dead, but he was a monster. Absolute fucking monster of a human being. So that's what we've been dealing with today. That's what we've been dealing with. The only downside about pissing on Margaret Thatcher's grave is you eventually run out of piss. True. 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 Yeah. Yeah. If we don't speak ill of the dead, then how can we be better? It's don't speak ill of the dead should only do for people who want it. That's another bottle of... that's what the other bottle of water is for. Go on down to Booby's Water Pub and get me another bottle. That's a reference, chat. Kind of had a dream where bad people go to a much worse place than hell. I am not religious, but we can only hope. We can only hope. I was gonna say something in chat, but it felt awkward. Hold on. Mostly because of when I popped up on the end of July. It's okay, Lilith. You're fine. I'm not mad at you. Time to fly out of the UK to piss on a dead woman's grave with cheap piss ale. Yep. Hi, Mystic. Quote number 246. Oh, God, she just wants to sell me cars! I have the piss jug for this just for this occasion. Booby's Water Pub is a reference to a Whitest Kids You Know skit. It's a Whitest Kids You Know skit. So swimming has strokes like breaststroke, backstroke. My personal favorite stroke was Margaret Thatcher's. You can bank your pee, yes. In my dream, they are hunted even after death, a place much worse than hell, and in the cycle of suffering. Ah, so Dead by Daylight. Thank you for that, Bats. But yeah, so we've just been dealing with the fallout of that nonsense, and it's been a lot. But it's fine. And it means that the wheels are turning to screw over people who deserve to be screwed over. You can think of a hell kind of like that in Hinduism. It reminds me of like when you could find quote number 1792. What is a vortuber? Like the upside down sinner's room sort of thing. Even if they get killed once, they get put back together and then hunted again. This is why you should just be a good person, chat. It's not that hard. It's really easy to just be kind. You know of a vortuber? Unsurprising. It's not me, is it? It's not me. I'm not voring anyone. We've been over this. Is it Muzu? Is it Luthunami? She's doing a thing for 8-8 because of course. Is it surprising that you know about that? I don't know. You know of one now too. Voracia? Of course. Well, apparently there's a quote about it. I just remember there was another VTuber that I'm not in contact with anymore who thought that Vord Day was a joke, and so she looked up 8-8 on 8-8, like on social media, and just comes back to her Discord later and she's like, it's not a joke! It's not a joke! It's not a joke at all! It was very funny. It was very funny. Why do we know VorTubers? Quote number 167. Mine is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Dead Lance Wielder's last words. The spinning, however, it never stopped, ever. I remember that. There was a lance that got clipped into the ground and started started spinning forever. Vex, oh, not something you follow, so it's out of your wheelhouse. I only know the one because she's a client of Lexi's. Why did it not throw something at me? Weird. Chat, are you excited for the little black dress? Thank you. It's got titties. Titties! Titties! Are you excited? Also, you were intrigued by an old Jack in a box. You love to hear the old crank. What? Hell fucking yes. Secret titties! Barbarian Catmaw? Yes, hi Buckdar. Can you copy and paste a small blurb about that specific Naraka, Hindu hell? As long as it's not a huge wall of text, you may. Titties, modeled by Tibby. The Tibiditties. The Tibititties. I gotta check in on Tibby and make sure she's doing okay. And Hakupa. well with its mouth hidden. Hold on. It is the hell where a person who harms others with the intention of malice and harms insects is confined. He is attacked by birds, mammals, reptiles, mosquitoes, lice, worms, flies, and others who deprive him of rest and compel him to run hither and thither. Yeah, I've been decolored. Interesting. Oh, you took my saturation away. Why would you do this? So what if you okay, I feel like harming insects is a bit much because like let's be real here. I was lurking in her stream earlier and it seemed like she was having a day. Is all. It just seemed like she was having a day. And so, you know, I'm gonna go check on her after stream and make sure she's all right because she's my buddy. Hinduism is very particular about non-violence towards animals. I understand that, but also at the same time, if a bug lands on me and is in my home, I'm going to squeamish. Only people and insects, but not other animals, I mean. Could be a giant and need to carry a broom. Jane? Doesn't Tibby stream end after only 4? Yeah, that's what I mean, is from what I understand, she was having a bit of a bad time. She's having a bit of a bad time. And so I'm gonna go check on her after stream to make sure she's okay. She's my friend. Do you guys like my grayscale? Do you like me in grayscale? Frisk. I look great. Jane's pronounced Jane. Sweep in front of them to prevent themselves from accidentally stepping on animals. They wear a mask over their faces not to breathe in microbes and usually walk around barefoot so they don't crush insects. God, I hate religion. Like all religions, not just that one. I'm definitely a do no harm, take no shit kind of person. Like, I don't hurt bugs unless they're in my house. But, like, I think that takes it a little far. We are all learning. Yeah, no, like, listen, that's fine. I just think that's a little much. But again, this isn't specifically about Hinduism thing. I think all religions are crazy. But again, like, I was raised Catholic, and I think that, like, following the teachings of a book from someone that was written 2,000 years ago is a little bit insane. You know, like, they didn't know, like, anything back then, you know? Believe that every living thing has a soul, reincarnation and whatnot. I get that, but, like, your room is full of spiders because you can't be bothered to kill them. Are you feeling okay? All the color seems to have drained from... Okay, that's it. I am becoming a VorTuber and I'm gonna bite you. Shrug. You grew up from a Buddhist belief prospect? Even plants. Listen, that's fine. You guys can believe whatever you want. I just think that religions are silly. And again, this isn't about any one specific one. This is about all of them, including the one that I was raised as. Your church reads the Bible, but we teach more of love everyone and better yourself. I mean, that's fine. I'm very anti-religion. Like, in general. In general. Like, I don't know. I just think, like listening to... Thank you, Rob. Just, like, it's like... Trying to live your life based on a book that was written 2,000 years ago, or, you know, different ancient fucking texts, when, like, they didn't understand how, like, germs or the sun worked, you know? Your policy on bugs is you won't go out everywhere to kill them, but if they invade your personal space, they get squinched or sprayed. Ants are the exception at the moment because they invade the house every year. I generally, like, if it's a spider, I'll put it outside, or if it's a little teeny tiny spider, I leave it alone. For some reason, every year we get millipedes in the house, and I don't know where they come from, but those get taken care of. Like, those get destroyed. And, like, if I ever get, like fruit flies or something... Oh, I'm colorful again. If I ever get...
With that then.
Ah, hi Diosu. The Holy
Diosu
Bible.
just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you, Diosu.
Now was your day?
It was a day. We got mealworms in the house too. Crazy. I don't know, boss. I look around and see people who don't know how the sun works. The sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace, where hydrogen is built into helium at temperatures of millions of degrees. The sun is hot. The sun is not a place where we could live. It's right there in the song. How do you not understand? The sun is also a giant asshole, but I was making a They Might Be Giants reference. Currently, you found your center as a person, your peace at balance to be one with mind and body. It's just like, you want to live on the sun and be crispy. No, it's just like, there's so many fucking things. And again, this is mostly from a perspective of the religion that I was raised as, because I was raised Roman Catholic, and I look at it and I'm like, why are you listening to something of people that were fucking ass-backwards idiots? Like, you know? The sun is a deadly laser, yes. Why are we taking, like, it just, I'm gonna get political. I'm gonna get fucking political, chat. You're gonna make me get fucking political. It's the fucking thing where it's like you got a bunch of people who fucking make decisions for my life based on some imaginary friend they have that they think lives in the fucking clouds. Do you know where we've been, chat? We have planes that have gone into the fucking clouds. Could you imagine if Jesus was real and a fucking Boeing 787 or something just like flew by and went through the fucking cloud that he was in, and it's like, oh man, there was some real turbulence there, what happened? And you just see the fucking halo attached to the fucking engine because you just Jesus through the fucking engine of the plane. Jesus is fine, everyone else is assholes and abuses of people's faith. Yeah, but you know, I just don't think that we should be listening to people who believe in imaginary friends. You're an adult. Grow the fuck up. They push the anti-gay agenda on the Greek who were hella gay. Yeah, Jesus gotta wait for that respawn. 3 days. Me on a plane watching the plane make Jesus soup. And again, this is mostly about what I was raised with, but Jesus, take the wheel. I've been waiting for this shit. Equip sunglasses, does donuts in the Wendy's parking lot. Jesus was a Jewish carpenter. He would not know how to drive. They didn't have cars back then. Now, it's not to say that modern day Jewish carpenters can't drive, just specifically ones from the year 0.
Hey boss, I got a joke for you.
Okay.
What's the difference between Boeing jets and Boeing stock? The government gives a fuck when the Boeing stock crashes. True.
Is Jesus OSHA certified? I don't know. Listen to the VTuber on the internet? Yes. It would be really cool, the religion about not caring about the world would follow God's law, would stop fucking with our laws. Yes. Some might... I suspect some of my best friends are imaginary. I see. In Buddhism, it's your own path. If you choose to make... You choose how you make of it. We are all imperfect. We can change... Yeah, no, I get that. Jesus knows how to kickflip into an ollie, though. You don't believe in listening to a group of people that did not know to wash their hands and ass after taking shit. I forget the details of this. What is the issue? There's a bit where someone had the issue of a comparison specifically being that Todd Howard ended up as a god. Yeah. God Howard. Man, I love Hineto. Takes meds. I can't find her anymore. Pam Pam Pan Atlantic Center, we are declaring an emergency. Bird strike. We need vector to near Shunway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If Jesus was real, he'd be putting those carpenter skills to the fullest and making skateboards. That man would be ripped as fuck. I don't know. All right, I'm done with this. My point is that there's too many people who listen to a book that was written before we understood that, like, germs existed. You should never take air traffic control training. You'd never stop making jokes. Hi, Carrie. Quote 974. Lightly salted can lightly suck my dick. Hi, Astral Face. All right, I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I just... Ah. Ah. Thank you for nutting in my chat. You also feel like he would have some words with the megachurch owners would help if people citing those books would actually read them, right? Right? Hi, Bugdire. There are people who thought that hurricanes only started happening when people started living in hurricane areas. Yeah, there's very stupid people out there. It's okay. I'm so frustrated that you have an entire, like, culture of people who believe in imaginary friends and they think that they should be able to make laws because of them.
Not to get political or anything, but the ocean is a cold soup.
Shut up. As an aside, fuck Google Drive. You cannot maintain a connection long enough to get this stupid download. Aw. It's about lightly salted and lightly singed asshole. The latest A Boy Boy video makes fun of gun dudes, if that's your thing. Ha! Sounds like lacking object awareness. Aw. I love my soup filled with microplastics. My balls are full of microplastics. Fuck. I hate this timeline. I hate this timeline. Can I go back to Domosfet? We don't have microplastics on Domosfet. We don't have microplastics on Domosfet. I would very much like to go back to my homeworld. I hate it here. This place sucks. You guys suck. Damn, can I be full with microplastics? You already are! Hi, Lexi. Everything is full of those tasty microplastics? Yeah, by that logic, Kanadu's balls are full of soup. I mean, technically. My balls are almost the size of baskets. How much microplastics they have? Oh my god. The stories weren't there to record hurricanes didn't mean that hurricanes didn't give the fuck up. Yeah. There are no microplastics in Bossing City. Yeah, damn when Ma gives someone a new facial, they get a new oh, fuck. Royal. I meant you, microplastics. Got it. Lexi, go read. You have reading to do. Tasty protein soup. Micro this pants grab. Exclamation SPH. Anyway, are we back to boning Bionicles with all our plastic? I mean, I guess. Micro this, PlayStarCraft. I got a question for you. Why'd you name your company after your dick? Thank you, Ray. It's a thick soup, no cornstarch needed. Did you guys know that Domosfet doesn't have plastic? Did you guys know that? Did you? Do you know why Domosfet does not have plastic? Chat? Actually, Royal, that's a good point. Domosfet would not have plastic. You wish you owned a company called Micrope? No, it's because it's Microsoft. Stop telling me what to do. The Funger Transpipe... Hold on. Chat's going a little too fast. Let's see. The Funger trans pipeline has expanded and now I have more trans girlies. Are you talking to Lola? What fucking how? Apparently there's a thing called collagen water. It's like a protein shake, but not... You blow jobs, you arrogant prick, with your secondhand jeans and your turtleneck. Yes. I never did chill. Mm-hmm. No dinosaurs? Exactly. Exactly. Because the cats would get stuck in the plastic ring packs. No. So oil is because of, you know, extinction events and stuff. Plastics are kind of a required industry, maybe not to our scale, but it is sort of needed. I'll figure it out. Lola and now Ari. Excuse me. Fucking no, but like, hi Soren. Like plastics come because we have oil, and oil is, you know, basically remnants of extinction events and shit. And that never happened on Domosfet. There were no dinosaurs, there was no massive extinction event, there was no nothing, you know, blah blah blah. So that means there's no oil, which means there's no gasoline, which means there's no plastics, which means there's no leaded paint, which means there's no dropping of the IQ for baby boomers. Do your best, wayward soldier. Carry on, my wayward son. Technically, you make plastic like polymers from plant oils, but oil and coal are remnants of massive amounts of biomatter that was unable to degrade. Yeah. Yeah, there were no dinosaurs, unfortunately. I mean, there were probably something similar of ancient species that died out eventually, but there was no mass extinction event in the same way that there was at the end of the Cretaceous. So dead dinosaurs are why we have so many wars now. No rock falls, everyone dies. Exactly. So there's no microplastics on Domosvet. There are no microplastics on Domosvet. Well, now I'm curious what you used as propulsion in your early rockets. Good question. Someone smarter than me figured it out. That's my answer to any question that I don't have the answer to. Does that mean you are the dinosaurs? No, I'm a Zeatelia. You had a dream about this conversation? Did it involve my dick? Because that's something that I would have said. Yes, actually. Lightning-powered propulsion, probably. I don't know. You want to whip it out, then? I mean, have you seen the picture, Psychotic Deer? Have you seen the picture? You are now hyperfixated on realistic sci-fi is activated. I must know more. I don't actually have an answer. First of all, there are constant storms. There's a lot of electrolysis going on. Yeah, that's why I don't have any facial hair. No, I'm kidding. Sigh gets under desk reluctantly. Reluctantly. Every convict usually ends up with you. I'm not whipping anything out. Electromagnetic bullet shot into space. Never seen the picture. So if you join the Discord, Psychotic Deer, there is a picture that was drawn in the Honey Tie channel, which is my not safe for work channel. And it's me in this outfit, and you see this little strip of cloth right here that's covering my genitalia. It basically, I'm using my hand over here, this hand right there, that one, to hold it up so that you can get access to what's underneath. And it ain't gonna suck itself. So get to work. All I know is you were talking about dinosaurs on your planet, and I saw the same thing I saw in my dream. Interesting. You're not doing that. Well, your loss. I got a black eye from the mere thought of you whipping. Oh my god. Okay, puts on a hard hat. It's a pretty good picture. It is. Shy Siren does amazing work. I'm very happy with the Shy Siren work. Where is that pic? I thought there was one of the holding the shirt to wait the side. Tyler, the one with me holding up the barbarian cloth is above that one. So it's in the same channel, just go up one picture. You just gotta scroll up one picture. Okay? This led to a development towards compression and storage resulting in hydrogen explosions given the immense gravity. It took a lot longer, but they live longer and are nigh immortal. We are immortal. We're badass. The existence of baseball implies the existence of tip ball. So anyway, I haven't done my exercises in a little while because of various reasons, like pain and also collabs. So you know what we're going to do is we're going to bust out the channel point redeems. I'm going to do 50 of each. I'm going to refund any of the others because I don't want to do more than 50 today. I thought you said lip ball? No. Yes, Peter, you're a kitty cat. I'm aware. Your brain don't work like it used to for... Oh. Shaft ball. Shaft ball. Peter. Chat says hi. Also, I know you have food and water because I filled them up a little bit ago, and I cleaned your litter box last night. There's no way your litter box is filthy already. Hi, Skyla. Where's Scrote Ball? Took a lot longer to reach space comparatively, but they were able to develop around having easy and comparatively safe access to huge quantities of hydrogen. You also have to remember is that Zeatelia history is much longer than humanity's. Like, we're not at the year 2000. We're like at the year 10. No, we're probably at the year like 750,000. Maybe more. Zeatelia are much older than you guys. We've been around for a lot longer. We've had written history for a lot more than you have. We're talking about space balls? No, we're talking about these balls, pants grab. We're basically... Anyways, the Atelia are also much older than humans. Like, we've been around a lot longer. So like... You still don't know how they managed to build a space elevator. That's not possible by our Earth standards. Someone smarter than me figured it out. You want to write a scenario like Cops. Sir, we have a situation. Mr. Pink is out causing chaos, and he's ore farming Arlecchino energy. I hate that. More like Space Nuts. Okay. Do you guys like where I put the little... Look at that little bastard. Look at that little bastard. He thinks he's people, chat. He thinks he's people. The space elevator is in the shape of a pair of pants, so if you grabbed your... Oh my god. Thank you for the demo. How many planets do your people have? How many suns and moons? Okay, so I actually have an answer for this one. So, you love that little bastard, you smother her and choke her? Yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna pull out the lore notes. Are you ready for the lore notes, chat? Diosu? So the homeworld of the Zeatelia is a planet called Domosvet. It is much bigger than Earth. It's about twice the size of Earth. And it has 3 natural satellites. The natural satellites are Meziska, Meshach, and Mesovi. There is also an artificial moon named Mesiasi. Mesiasi, which is an artificial moon. So we have four moons, but one of them is fake. The star that we orbit around is named Nabiezda. Nabiezda? I'm not just ready. I was on the committee for deciding the order of the entries of whether to keep them alphabetical. We did. That's a good reference. Unary, binary, or trinary system. Also, multiple moons can make for incredible weather. Yeah, that's part of the reason why there's 4 is to stabilize some things. It was an attempt to stabilize some things because they were a little bit wonky. Anyway, it is a blue giant. It is a blue giant. There are 11 planets that orbit Nabiezda. 3 of them are dwarf planets, 2 of which are in a binary system because it was ruptured. 4 of the planets are in the habitable zone, and all 3 of the non-homeworld planets have permanent colonies of Zeatelia. There are also 2 jump gates, which give us access to 2 other solar systems. Those are Driezda and Naviezda. How many hours are there in a day, and how many days a year in your homeworld? Like, if rotation is slower because the planet is bigger, it would make it easy. So, the planet, Domosvet has a 40... No. I have the actual tilt. Hold on. The average day/night cycle of Domosvet is equivalent to approximately 40 hours relative to Earth. The day lasts closer to about 800, and there are some pretty extreme seasons due to the 33.5 degree axial tilt. So that means that 67 degrees worth of the planet is tropical lands in the torrid zone, and 56 are frigid zones above the poles. I am way too lazy to come up with an entire ecological system, so you're just going to have to accept that. That said, the planet has 5 continents. There is also a dwarf continent that is a... that's where Ostertav is. It is a smaller... Like, it's still continent-sized island inside of an inland ocean that is surrounded by other continents. There are 3 additional oceans that cover approximately 40% of the planet. There are 20% that is covered by, like, lakes and seas and stuff. So about 60% of the planet is water. Though we have made some artificial land, so about 5 to 7% of the planet is covered in artificial, like, we just kind of built out over the water. I did mention a landlocked island. Yes, I did. But yeah. So oxygen in the atmosphere is about 25%. Nitrogen makes up the rest of it. Trace elements make up the remainder. So different atmospheric structure than Earth, but the oxygen levels are about 25%. It's also, as it is a much older planet, the tectonics on it are much more settled. Yes, the roving storms. I'm getting there. So it's much more settled. So there's very little in the way of like earthquakes or volcanic activity because most of the planet has settled. And yeah, I'm way too fucking lazy to come up with like a food system and food webs and all that shit. That's a lot. And yes, there are massive lightning storms that cover a large amount of the planet. They aren't like all the time. They follow a consistent pattern, which led to Zeatelia being a nomadic species. Can't remember where from, but you're reading a sci-fi where everyone who lives on it wants to GTFO every once a decade or so because all three moons align and set a super typhoon across the planet. That sounds terrifying. I'm reminded of back when I used to read Dragon Riders of Pern series and like the elliptical orbit that the Red Star had. Man, sci-fi's cool. Like Monster Hunter? You choose to believe that there are giant lightning bees on a planet, even if they aren't canonically. There's very little that flies because the planet is so big that the planet is just so absolutely massive that gravity is such a thing that there are very few things that can actively fly. Because the propulsion you would need to stay airborne is just not possible. Yeah, Threadfall! Burn it all. But yeah, so there's Dryazda and there's Naviazda. That are the other two star systems. The sun, like the sun from our solar system, Sol, is called Divyazda. I actually have a bunch of these notes. Like, why do I have this one? I have. There are 2 planets in the habitable zone of Dryazda. One of which has a locked orbit and is solely used as a resource-gathering world inhabited only by scientists, miners, and the occasional eccentric. The other is a planet called Prasvet, which hosts a smaller, still permanent colony that's used as an exotic vacation destination. And there is a jump gate between the two that takes you back to Naviazda's system. So yeah, there's actually a fucking tropical getaway planet. You're gonna need to print out this lore and eat I'm in a 5-star restaurant. You're gonna be lurking, you're a very busy dragon. Have a good night, Skyla. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. So then Naviazda, that's where Sabzi species is from. There's a planet there called Sangung. It's Sangung. It's very hard to pronounce. Zeatelia have trouble talking in birdsong. It just doesn't work. There's like 100 different fucking birdsong languages, and I can't speak fucking any of them. Anyway, the Oranong are from there. The Sangung is the name of the planet. Fucking birds. Yeah, Zeatelia cannot speak birdsong. It just doesn't work. I mean, there's like 100 different fucking languages those fuckers have. Anyway, this has been lore dumping with Hanedo. Do you guys have any other questions before I go? Before I go to do my exercises, because we need to do the exercises. We're already at like an hour. I appreciate you guys asking me interesting questions about things rather than making jokes and being stupid. There must be a Michelin Zeatelia. Shush. Per my last comment, I may have owned a large portion of the Dragon Riders of Pern. Oh, wait. What did you say? I fucking hate. Can't remember where. Yeah, we have a lot of the Dragon Riders of Pern book, but unfortunately Anne McCaffrey was a bit of a, not very progressive view, because she was an old lady. She didn't have very good views about gay men. You don't speak chicken parmesan. The gravity. Does the gravity make you stronger? I mean, we're really dense, so I would assume so. It's also, like, why we have tails, because falling over would be kind of a death sentence for some people. It's easy to pronounce. Oh, wait, I don't have a mouth. I guess I'm cheating. You are cheating. Nano! Nano-da.
Nanodo_H just subscribed for 6 months.
It doesn't even try to say Nanada1 Jeb or Casmacoin. Thank you for the resub, Nano. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Still wondering what's the design of the hotel you worked at. Brothel. Actually, we have been working on that. I can actually give you some of an answer. I can give you some of an answer for that, but not completely. Hi, Jing. I haven't added the thing yet, but I got it. It's very cute. You're dense too. Someone got really upset at me, and then a couple of them said a couple of besties. Oh my god. Silly. How are you doing, Jing? You have the tism that makes me try to make sci-fi make sense, like how you explained how a laser revolver would work. Nice. Maybe I'll pick your brain one day. Anyway, do you mean, like, what's the floor plan? You meant they called both of us a couple? Ah. Tactical! Thank you. There's so many designs. I'll tell you in a second. Let me say...
Tactical_unicycle just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pretty well mostly just finished running D&D, just sore and tired. Get some rest. Get some rest. You're gonna go sit in a corner and rethink your life? Why are you gonna rethink your life? Wait, are you just realizing that you and that other person, that other person thought you were dating and you were like, nah, we're just a couple of best friends, and you just realized that you fucked it up? Oh, you realized you soiled the joke. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No sitting in a corner. You will stay right here. This peach soju is dangerous. Thank you for the big bits. Yeah, get some rest. The derp. Or thank you for the big emote. So Frisk, to answer your question, I don't have like an actual layout just yet. It was a rather small hotel. It was 3 stories tall. There is a lobby, there is an elevator and a staircase. There's also public bathrooms. There is at least one office that's behind the lobby counter. Can you sit under Ma? Sure. Does Italian architecture favor rectangular rooms or multi-level adventure areas? It depends on the setting. So this country-ass bar works. Listen! Oh, maybe. There's an office behind the lobby's counter. There's obviously a room for like janitorial stuff. There is a room that was converted to be like an employee lounge and break room. There's a room that was converted to be a locker room, and then there's like a bar where a show happens at one point. And that has additional stuff in the back of it for like storage and like all the businessy things. Upstairs is mostly rooms, one of which has been converted into an office for other reasons. There's an office, and then the 3rd story is where the suites are, and there's only a handful of rooms up there. Yeah, it's only 3 stories tall. Due to the severe gravity, there definitely aren't any skyscrapers. No, I think like 5 stories is probably the tallest anything gets that isn't one of the space elevators. Don't rethink your life. Someone once mistook Kaneto and I to be sisters. Sabzi will never let that die. She was very happy about it. You haven't done any actual writing. One of your fanny races was in your head. It was very delicate and wisp-like. You could put your hand through them so they develop a living metal-like suit so they don't die of a sneeze. That's possibly to graft to others as a kind of prosthetic. Rathalos, have you seen the second Hellboy movie? The good ones. Like the Iron Army one? Sabzi and I are not blood related. Yeah, the Golden Army. Listening to this is making you want to pick up Lore Writing again, but you know, you'll get obsessed. Aw. If you don't remember, in the Golden Army, there was the character who was like the doctor, who was basically a ghost, but he possessed a suit of armor that he could like let himself out of, and that basically just collapsed. That's what I'm thinking of. Is like, yeah. With an incorporeal form like that, they would need something to like, you know. You have been mistaken for a girl. It was funny. I was being used as an example that wasn't actually applicable. But are you a pretty girl? But are you a pretty girl? You haven't thought about that in forever, but I suppose it would be very similar. We should watch the Hellboy movies at some point, shouldn't we, chat? The good ones. The ones with Ron Perlman. Should we watch the Hellboy movies? We could do a double feature. A creature feature of double feature. Hellboys is amazing. I love Ron Perlman. He's such a good actor. Maybe we'll do that one day. Maybe we'll do a double feature and watch the only 2 Hellboy movies that exist. There are ones without Ron Parlance Perlman. I'm assuming that was just Ron Perlman, but yeah, phone. You don't know, they saw your hair long and up in a ponytail from behind and you assumed until you turned around and the teacher had to point, but it didn't apply to me. You're not answering my question, Tyler. Are you a pretty girl? I'm teasing you. Please don't take offense. I'm just kidding. I wonder if you run down. That helps it a bit better, but you're wondering if it's a rundown Art Deco style or a cyberpunk futuristic style. All I know is that it's very nondescript. Like, it's one of those places that you probably walk by every day and you don't ever pay attention to it because it's stuck between, like, an old restaurant and a corner store, and it just looks like another building. And it literally, unless you know what it is, there's no signage, you know? You just walk by it and you look at it and you're like, I wonder what happens in there. And then you shrug and you move on because it just looks really unassuming. I don't know. If I was a pretty girl, you didn't ask them before. You should ask next time. Just like there are alien movies that don't exist. Yeah. You love buildings like that? Yeah. It's just a building. Also, like, it's a cyberpunk society, but I don't really, like, have an aesthetic for it. Royal, we should make an aesthetic. Dear Diary, I, ironical, am still a terrible lesbian because you're not a pretty girl. But you could become a pretty girl. The only thing stopping you from becoming a pretty girl is you. If you want to become a pretty girl, you can absolutely become a pretty girl. Dear God, why am I not pretty? Learn how to do makeup. It helps. You don't go to school anymore? You don't even remember the teacher's name? Oh. I don't think copious neon really suits, I see. Working on it, boss? Hell yeah. I remember asking about one of those in my city. It was just a concrete slab between 2 skyscrapers. Turns out it was a server farm that requires access keycards per room. You're just woefully cishet. Saying that you wish you were a pretty girl does not make you cishet. Listen, chat, cisgendered heterosexual people don't wonder what would their life be like if they were a woman, okay? Just accept it, you're trans. It's okay. We will love you no matter what. It's like the fucking thing. It's like, yeah, but everybody wonders what it was like if they lived as a woman instead, right? No, that's not what happens. I'm wondering for the interior design for it, but if you don't have it, that's fine. I don't yet. Can you really be trans and a Weezer fan at the same time? Checkmate, libs. I'm sorry, Nanada. Was that a call out? Was that a call out, Nanada? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nanada. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put my crosshairs directly on you and fire repeatedly. What if you get dreams of feeling wrong in another gender's body rather than feeling better? Well, I guess... I don't know. Is liking Limp Bizkit transcoded? I don't know. I mean, many people might be curious. I'm not sure how many would stick with the change. Yes, you did. Oh. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. How are you? Shit, that's a good question. Huh? Stop pissing in my chat. Thank you for that, Bets. Now I'm thinking of is liking Limp Bizkit transcoded, but it's a joke about Bridget from Guilty Gear because people call her Brisket and stuff, and it's like she's limp and her name is Biscuit instead of Bridget, and so she's just cock out, but it's not hard. It's a limp biscuit. Is trans curious a thing? I'm okay just saying hi before bed. I see. Is liking bagel lesbian coded? I don't know. Pandysophoric sounds like a very woof. Limp Brisket. I can't think of Limp Bizkit without thinking of the Kyle Gordon parody, suck the dick, drink the piss. What? Still sucking a lamp basket? Had a good long think about that, eventually concluded it would be better to remain as I am, as I would have trouble maintaining things like hormones. Lump on it. I'm not clicking OK on that for, you know, the usual fucking hate raid reasons, but yeah, it's a big change and it requires a lot of dedication to things. So I understandy. And I'm just teasing. If you're happy with where you are with your gender, then please don't let my teasing and bullying affect you, because I'm just trying to play it up. You are the only person who is allowed to choose what will make you happy in your life. And if you want... Interesting, Royal. Very interesting. And if you are happy staying as the gender that you were born as, then that's fine too. Then that's okay too. Hi, Sarah Lane. Changing my name to Bucket. Be right back. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to do exercises now. We've been talking for far too long, and I have a Khazan that I need to beat. You can try to tease me, but I'm already too damn pretty. I see. It was something you had thought of before, so it seemed relevant. That's fair. That's fair. That has been happening to me a lot. I feel like I only see some held messages. That's so weird. That's super weird. I feel like she berserked my Khazan until I pounds grab. Yeah. I wonder what held messages are doing then. I don't know. Loud incorrect buzzer. I don't know. Transition is weird. Like, especially because, like, times change and how you do it changes a lot. Things were very different when I transitioned originally. It was a very different world. I don't know if that's for the better or not. I don't know if that's for the better or not. But, like, I don't know. There's a lot of people, like, it's the whole thing of, like, if you... I think if it's a passing thought where it's like, I wonder what I would do if I woke up as a woman tomorrow. Like, one time... That's probably, like, a normal thing. Like, everybody's like, I wonder what other people's experiences in life are like. If I had insert different thing here, how would my experiences be different than my current one? I think that's a normal curiosity. It's when you, like, have it as a consistent thing, that's when you should probably maybe do a little bit of soul searching. And I say this as someone who spent, like, a while before transitioning going, that's just a phase. It's just a fetish. It's not serious. And then I was driving to work, minding my own fucking business one day, and I realized how much happier I was like that. And I was like, wait, why do I have to just do it as a sometimes thing for kicks? Maybe I could just do it all the time, forever. I would just be happier. And then I did that, and I'm much happier. It's when you start fixating on something, yeah, even if it's a regular thought every couple of days, perhaps more thoughts are needed. Yeah, wait, I could be happier if I just had titties? Dude, being a lady is fucking awesome most of the time. Like, yeah, there's the societal problems, but, like, you get to have emotions that aren't anger, and you get to wear pretty clothes and, like, do makeup and hang out with other hot ladies. It's awesome. Except for, like, the self-doubt and, you know, the rampant bigotry. But, you know... You get to wear a cute skirt and have, like, nice heels, and it's awesome. I fucking love high heels. They're awesome, chat. Let's fucking go, right? Dude, if I was a guy, do you know how many shoes I would have? I'd have, like, one pair of shoes. Do you know how many I own? A lot, because high heels are fucking kick-ass. I love wearing high heels. I never get the chance to, but I fucking love it. It's great. You feel awesome, and they make the little satisfying click, 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 click when you walk. Was never a kinky thing for me. In fact, I thought it would be forever alone if you acted on it. I mean, we all have different experiences. You love women. Honey, I have plenty of emotions that aren't anger. Yeah, but societally, a lot of men are forced into a position where that expressing emotions is not deemed manly enough, and thus they feel like they have to perform, and they have to be performatively male, which is very unhealthy for them. The incessant imposition of beauty standards. It's fine. I know I'm ugly, but I'm happy. Happier. True jealous of the rocking heels, but you'd fall like London bridges with that extra height. Only without practice. Just practice. It's not as hard as you think. The way heels make your calves look, right? You don't think you could keep up the effort, so you ended up not trying, but you've considered several times for various reasons, and most of them unhealthy, like fitting with people I know. Heels are a men invention. What part of societal standards did you not hear? Unfortunately, I live in modern times, and in modern times, the only male-identifying people that are wearing high heels are presidents who are insecure about their height and cowboys wearing cowboy boots. The vast majority of men are not wearing high heels because they will be chided by other men because toxic masculinity exists. You learned recently that T-girls can double jump? Who told you that? Can confirm you don't take the stairs of the apartment, you double jump onto your balcony. Exactly. You notice that when some people transition, just try to sleep with women and only do it for attention, like they pretend to be fuck those people. Those aren't, like, fuck those people. You don't wear high heels because you know you, oh my god. Your dad, a cis male, learned to walk in heels for the Sydney Mardi Gras March and he kicked ass. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm done with this conversation. I'm done with this conversation. Because I want to do my exercises. The point is, and listen, Tyler, I'm gonna say this to you specifically, and I want you to consider it, okay? I want you to consider this. You know those hot goth chicks that you see that are like laying sexily over a tombstone at a graveyard and they're wearing like a whole fuckload of makeup and black fishnets and corsets and heels and shit? Do you know how many days out of the year those women are dressed up like that? Like 3. You know? I do have a himbo to beat. Like 3 days a year. The vast majority of the time, you're just wearing like normal jeans and a t-shirt, okay? The first Hellboy reboot was a total bomb. Yes. So, like, I don't even wear makeup every day anymore. I used to for a while, but, like, I only wear it on special occasions. I only wear the pretty clothes on special occasions. Normally, I'm wearing work boots and pants and like, a button-down, you know, blouse and a camisole underneath it. And that's it. You know? Yeah, I've got a bra on and stuff. But, like, you know, does that make me less feminine because I'm not dressed up in a cute skirt and you know? No, because most people don't go high effort except for special occasions. The only people that are doing like the high effort transition stuff are drag queens or people who are just extra. The vast majority of us, you know, we just kind of you just do the same thing every other person does. You just kind of blend in. One of the worries of it being accused of this is that you just want to relate more. You're not sure transitioning is the right way to do so. I mean, there's no right or wrong way. Gender is a spectrum, and it's confusing and complicated, and it's not an easy black and white thing. So, you know, don't stress too much about it. My point is that, like, if you feel like the reason that you're not doing it is because you would have to, like, hit some sort of, like, I only qualify if I'm insert thing here, that's not a healthy way to look at it. A healthy way to look at it is to understand what would make you the happiest. And sometimes the thing that would make you the happiest is to just have some fucking, like, A-cups that you can look down and go, hee, I'm a girl. And, like, you know, maybe you wear, like, a cute skirt sometimes. You know, and then, like, you know, most days you're fine, you're normal. You know, you just, like, you know, you wear, like, shorts and a t-shirt, and you look like a normal person, and no one would ever suspect. At no point do you have to be performative. Anyway, that said, you guys get to make your own choices. It is a personal decision, and sometimes the right choice is to not do it. A-cups you wish. Listen, babe, I had to get implants because according to my doctor, I had 0 breast tissue. It sucked. I ain't got fuck all except plastic. And trust me, I would very much love to have natural ones, but sadly they're plastic. Thank you, must not easy to really tell me what'll make me happiest, but all I can do is keep trying. At the end of the day, you're the only person who can decide what will make you happy. You were looking for a breastie in these trying times? Yeah. You are the only person who can decide what will make you the happiest. And that's going to be a different answer for every person, you know? And the trick is to not feel like you have to check certain boxes, because if you feel like you have to check certain boxes to be quote-unquote good enough, you're already setting yourself up for failure. Just find a lane that makes you happy, and sometimes you're going to weave in and out of certain lanes. Sometimes you're going to be right down the middle, and sometimes you're going to be a little bit on the left, and sometimes you're going to be straddling two of them, and it's going to piss a bunch of people off, but who gives a fuck what they think? What would make me the happiest would get me banned on Twitch. I mean in terms of gender presentation. But yeah. Like, it's also one of those things where you don't have to lock yourself into that lane, you know? A handful of titty is all I ask. You sit in a weird middle lane, and that's a lot of fun for you? Yeah. And like I said, sometimes you start off in one lane and you realize that you'd rather be in another lane, and then you're like, you know, this one really isn't for me. And then you change lanes again. And sometimes that means going back. And sometimes it means going further. And there's a lot of fucking lanes on this hypothetical highway of life. So, yeah. Anyway. Exercises. Exercises. Squats. All right, here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refund the oldest ones and I'm gonna do the most recent ones. Okay. I do have 50 of each already, yeah. What kind of exercises are doing? I'm gonna do squats, sit-ups, and push-ups. We have to do 50 of each, and then we're gonna start the video game. Then I'm gonna reset my tracking again. Hopefully. Or not. Ugh, I wish I still had the reset button, because, like... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do the thing. Because the thing that I had done doesn't seem to be fixing it, so... Just gonna turn that back on. Okay. There we go. Quote number 907. His voice is like sex in volume 4. Let's see. You can't change lanes if the asshat next to me won't let me pass. I'm missing my exit. No! 50 push-ups. What? It's fine. All right, let's do these. 1, 2. See, my tracking is being super broken. What the fuck? Okay, let's try it again. That's so weird. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What the fuck? What the hell? 16, 17. See, this is, I don't know why it's broken. And now my face is in the wrong spot. Why is this so broken? $18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's just my tracking is very broken. 23, 24, 25. No. Okay, listen. Do you see what it's doing? Like this, I'm holding my hand in front of the camera, right? That's not supposed to happen. Did you see how it jerked to the side? And then when I move my hand, do you see how it does that? Like it leans back? That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Here, I'm gonna hold my hand in front of the camera again. See how it leans back like that? And then it snaps forward to put me to sleep? That's not supposed to happen. None of that is supposed to happen. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, see, that also was not supposed to happen. 33. See, like, I'm trying. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I did it again. Anytime you see it, like, shift a little bit, it's not, like that, not supposed to happen. I don't know why. I might have to roll back, like... I might have to roll back my version. Okay. Suddenly your blood knows. Go take care of yourself, Sadly. Alright. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, that's all 50. Okay. Sit-ups. So I'm going to refund the oldest ones. Or into sit-ups. Hey, chat. Chat. Thank you for being interested in my stupid fantasy sci-fi lore. I appreciate when you guys ask me actual questions. Whenever I give you the option to ask questions about the lore, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for not asking stupid things like, why do boop? It means a lot to me. And I'm sorry when I don't have an answer for you. There are times when I wish I had an answer for you with some of the questions. But, you know, I don't always. And if you ever have any lore questions, there is the lore channel. I do try to answer those questions when I can, but I'm always happy to come up with things. Sometimes I just don't have an answer, though. There are certainly times when I don't have answers. You have written a lot of good lore, sometimes we can't focus well as all. Yeah, I know. Well, there's also sometimes someone wants to be a class clown and ask a stupid question to try and be silly. But I appreciate it when you ask actual questions. And if you guys ever do have questions about my lore, I will give you an answer, or I will tell you that I don't have an answer. And usually, if it's a question that's like, I don't have an answer, it's either because I'm not smart enough to answer it, or because it's a really complicated thing. Like someone who asked, you know, are there any, like, cultural dishes? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'd have to figure... First of all, I'm not a cook. Second of all, I have to figure out, like, what animals are there, and what spices are there, and what vegetables are there, and what drinks are there, and that's really complicated. And I'm really stupid. Anyway, let's do some sit-ups. So we're gonna do sit-ups, chat. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna take a break to read chat. You could ask some dumb questions. Are there any cultural dishes? Meat. Yes. Honestly, the thing though, Big Bean, is like, as long as it's a funny or like a new dumb question, it could actually lead to some good lore. The problem is chat has a tendency to ask the same question over and over again. And when you guys ask the same question over and over again, it makes it harder for me to come up with like a good answer because I'm just repeating myself. And so I don't want to waste time repeating the same answer that I've already given. So dumb questions aren't necessarily bad. It's that it's repetitious questions that are bad. $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50. Okay. That's all of my sit-ups, chat. You know what that means, right? Chat, you know what that means? That means it's time for click-clacks. Chat, that means it's time for click-clacks. Also, Jeffman, you're getting some of your points back. Always tempted to answer questions with, you don't answer to with your mom. That's fair, we don't properly word some questions sometimes. Sauron, it reminds me of the Futurama episode with the outdated bots, where Bender is, he goes to the island with bots he didn't want to upgrade, and there's the one that has the tape deck player, and he just has a whole bunch of tape decks, and one of them is your mother. Peter. I have a Peter in a box, chat. He's sitting in a box, because he's Peter. Good boy. Oh no, I have points again. You do, Jeff. You do. Okay, so, let's do some click-clacks, shall we? Are you guys ready for click-clacks? Are you ready for click-clacks? Are you ready? Hi, Pray Jack. How have you been? I hope you guys are ready for click-clacks, because it's happening now. Fucking like titty bounce when whatever. Alright, let's do push-ups. Get a photo of Box Peter? Okay. Okay, hold on, I'll take a picture of the cat. I'll take a picture of the cat. I will now put the picture in Discord. Okay? There's a picture in Discord of Peter in a box. Okay? There you go. Peter in a box. I put my Peter in a box. Pitois. 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 Alright. Alright. I have to do 20 more and then another 10 and then video game time. Hi, Pray Jack. Hello. Wolf Raven in a box. Speaking of in a box, I'm a little out of breath because I'm doing exercises. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinedu, your local idiot cat girl, who's currently a barbarian. We're gonna be oh my god, my neck broke. We're gonna be playing some Khazan tonight, the first Berserker Khazan. I am at the very end of the game. We are literally on the last level, and we will be fighting the last boss tonight. So if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand. But welcome in. I'm doing push-ups. Yay! Yay. A little normal for your timing. Yeah. Well, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Strong cat. Yeah. What were you doing today? Were you having a fun time? Were you doing more VR DJing? VRJing? JOing? Your crystal? I'm doing more push-ups now. Yes, Raiders meet Shanky, exactly. Was Dune Spice Gathering in the Deep Desert? Hell yeah. I've noticed a lot of people playing that. I hope it's fun. I hope you've been enjoying yourself with Dune. Is that pizza? No, it's not a pizza box. It's a mailer box. But the thing that I needed to mail was the wrong size, so I kept it. Can't do beer earlier than right about now without my GPU trying to overheat this time. Ah, you know what? That's a very fair wolf right there. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Everybody go show some love, okay? Also, if you need to head off because it's late for you, I totally understand. Please don't feel obligated. But if you do want to stick around, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. I have to do 10 more push-ups. I'm plugging in my controller now. I'm burping. And here's what's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna click my button to start the game up. I'm gonna remind you guys that there are a bunch of redeems left. And I'm gonna boot the game up while I do these last 10 push-ups. So the game is doing its boot up sequence as I get ready. Or as I do these push-ups, okay? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, hon. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful night. I'm repeating myself because I don't know what to say. I need to do push-ups, 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 push-ups. I'm stalling because I don't like doing push-ups. Okay, that was the last 10, and now we're done. Thank fucking fuck. I hate push-ups. Chat. I hate push-ups so much. Repeating words is a symptom of unrequited mouth love. Oh my god. Alright. Updates. Interesting. Oh, right. That was a... Okay. 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 What if you consider that you're pushing the world down instead? While I am, in fact, that strong, I'm still hateful of push-ups. I'm still very full of hate towards push-ups. Okay, I need to adjust a chord real fast. And like I said, we're on the last level, so hopefully we can finish this game tonight. No, not yet. If we don't finish this game tonight, I will scream. I'm taking my meds now, Jeff Man. Thank you for reminding me. You have lost the worst point. You are still undeniably in the lead as the worst, but you are now 1 point down from where you were before. Smile. Why is Khazan so fucking hot, though? Who let this man be so hot? Don't worry, Queen. It is going up on YouTube, eventually. When did you start fighting dinosaurs? Those are dragons. Those are dragon king. Okay. The push-ups are going to keep me in the nice lead for the worst, that in remembering remote can't control, indeed. As that, also as well, fucking So I've decided for the Khazan series is that I'm going to update... I'm going to do, like, 10 episodes at a time. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Different game, then back to Khazan for 2 weeks. Just so that it's not just Khazan every day. But we are on the last level, so we're at the point where we need to finish the game up. And hopefully we'll be able to beat this faster than the last one. Khazan villains don't cure cancer, they want to turn into dinosaurs. Yeah, kind of. Ow, that still hit me. X to acquire. Why am I unable to obtain? Do I really? Like... Maybe it's because of all these fucking... Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go back and get rid of some of our shit then. What be the feathers for? What do you mean? What do you mean, my dear? What feathers? What feathers? On the thing on my arm? Oh, those aren't feathers. That's tufts of Jeremy's fur. Was it Jeremy that you guys named him? What the fuck did you name this dude? I don't remember. I don't remember what chat named it, but they named him something. A pauldron that's wool? Yeah, it's the fur from the creature. It's the fur from whatever the fuck creature it was. What's a Jeremy? I don't know. Apparently what you guys named the skull. Gerald. Oh, that's right. It was Gerald. I'm sorry.
Oh, look.
Right, let's see. Devourer is new. And Faded Memories is new. Okay. What can he craft that's new? Oh, these things. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, Gerald. Okay, thank you guys. I couldn't remember.
Everything.
All right. Wait, I can only extract lacrima?
Everything depends on you.
Oh, because they moved it to the cube. Okay. Convert scaling. Use gleam stones to change a weapon scaling. Gold cost increases with the gear's grade and level. I don't have any gleam stones. Okay, first things first, we need to see... So we're using a level 128 blue crystal blade. So that loses some damage, but gains me some stamina. This gives me more damage. Gives a bunch more damage. Composed? I don't know what that means. I just want the attack damage. You know what? This one is just straight up better in, like, every way. It doesn't have... Well... Yes. Hi, Linen. You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can't upgrade stuff. Because, like, I'm very happy with my current gear. Use materials to upgrade your gear. Upgrading gear increases the basis item and the grade. Random or fixed attributes may also be added. Okay. So... Equipped gear cannot be upgraded? Why? That seems stupid. That's the gear that I want to upgrade. Okay, hold on. So what happens if I give this, say, this one? So this is just gonna... Okay, so... That becomes... Okay, wait, so upgrade... Alright, let's see something. So, upgrade gear, and then we go to the sword, and then we find that... So this is the one that we were using, was this level 31. Luminous Golden Cube. Upgrades gear from unique to epic.
Everything depends.
How do I get those cubes?
Everything depends.
This is new and confuzzling.
I really hope this all ends soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so none of that is useful, really. Alright, get out of my way, pretty boy. I'm so confuzzled. How are you doing, Linen? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. How about you, Mr. Dungeon?
Hey.
I don't care. Purchase. Can I purchase them from him? The answer is no. No, I cannot. Life is stressful. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it most fucking certainly is. We want to buy the most special jar. But I cannot afford the most special jar. Oh well. Okay, thanks anyway, buddy. Alright, well, in that case, I should re-equip my sword. Okay. So let's go see about upgrading our sword. Since, you know, we might as well have the best of the equipment that we've got. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, you're not the person I need to talk to. Never mind. I need to talk to the cube! Alright, so we learned that we want to start from the lowest one. Okay, so that will put this to level 133. If we do it with this, that also puts it to 133. So... And then this puts it to 136. That puts it to 136 as well. And then this one will make it 135. Okay. And then we go to this one. And then we're just gonna keep upgrade. Vibin jar. Is vibin chat. Okay. Okay, so we can't upgrade the jar anymore. I do want to keep the Chaos Ridden set because having that Brink regeneration is really good. So we're just gonna upgrade stuff. I realized that I should have done this like off screen, but I didn't think of it. I didn't think of that. I just really love the Chaos Ridden set. It's really good. But it's fine. We're just gonna upgrade as much as we can. And get ourselves some nice, strong armor. Wow, my pants are way down here at 130. We found a lot of pants, chat. A lot of pants. So many pants. But this will definitely get us, like, it'll remove a lot of them. Let's see, equipped pants, or equipped boots. Yeah. Listen, sometimes you just gotta collect all of the pants. All of them. It's fine. Also, I need to, like, recenter myself sometimes. On the bright side, this is getting all of our equipment up to, like, 138, 140-ish, which is kind of where we want it. Okay, what about these? So we're gonna keep using this one, like, it's so good, you know? Like, the Necklace of the Blood Moon is just so good. And everyone's left sock. Yo, fuck your left sock. Okay, so the trick here is that we can't... We don't want to... We don't want to accidentally destroy the Reese's ring. That's important. It's very important. Also, this will give us more inventory space, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Can't undo Reese's ring now. Okay, so all of our stuff is now leveled up. Do I want to change any of the attributes on these things? So, like, crit damage increase, charge attack increase. Like, that's really good. What about our hat? Max health, defense, enemy critical stamina damage increased. It's pretty good. Why are these not sorted by level? So let's see. Frontal damage, defense, receive damage, stamina, decrease. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Damage increase, increased damage multiplier, bunch of defense, max stamina, receive damage increase. Okay. Max stamina. Critical dodge stamina cost decrease. Some of these things confuse me. I'm just gonna leave them because I don't care enough.
Everything.
The first capsica.
Exactly, Mystic. Exactly. I feel like I just want to, like, dismantle all. Oh. Enraged. Oh, this tells us what everything does. Interesting. It's interesting also that it has a thing that says dismantle all. So wait, I'm actually going to, like, look at this. So attribute info. So strength scaling, damage proficiency scaling. So critical applies an effect when Khazan's health falls below 30%. Ah. Okay. Charged attack applies an effect when performing a charged attack. Okay. Okay. And then let's see. Applies an effect when the enemy's health falls below 50%. Oh. Regeneration restores health by 0.3% every second per stack. Moves all stacks upon taking damage. Ah. Okay. Consume. Gain additional stacks when attacking while consumed is active. Increases stamina damage by 2% per stack. Unleash a burst of a spirit to attack at the 5 times with great force. Look at me learning how shit works at the very last minute of this fucking game. I wish that I could just, like, select, you know? I'm just getting rid of a bunch of the low-level ones, I'm sorry. I know it's loud, I'm very sorry. Just getting rid of some of them. I'm sorry, I know. I'm almost done. I'm so sorry. Faint golden cube. A crystal formed into a cube of... What? Inventory. Crystal formed into a cube imbued with various properties of mana. Upgrades gear from rare to unique. Okay. But all of our wait. Unique, rare. Oh, we could upgrade our thingy. Okay, hold on. I think it said that we have to have it unequipped, so we're going to unequip that. We're going to use this. We're going to upgrade gear. We're going to go to the chest piece, and we're going to upgrade this. It's going to change it to... Okay, so Stamina recovery rate 8.3%. Actually pretty bitchin'. Okay, cool. That was actually pretty good. Let's try and get another one.
Everything
Hold on. Let's try and get another one, shall we? Here, we're gonna dismantle a bunch of these fucking things. Because, like, these are all low levels, I don't give a shit. Lesser Gleamstone. Slightly alters weapon scaling. Like, I have these, like, swords that are, like, level 100. Like, I'm never gonna use some of these. They're all low level. Also, look at how many fucking spears we have, chat. Ain't no reason for that. Like, all of these are just noble spears. We have, like, 12 billion fucking nobles spears. Ridiculous. What it is. Okay. Okay, let's go. Sounds like a fun night at the Renaissance Fair? Maybe. Suppressed memory unlocked. D&D 48 had a status called Bloodied, which applied when a creature, including yourself, dropped below for half health. Yes. Yes, it did. Why I need all them spears? The game just gives me, like, all of the spears. I think it's trying to tell me to go fuck myself. Still scared, so you're gonna stick around. Why are you scared? Hi, Bob. How are you, Bob McBobberson? Bobberstein. How are you? What are you scared, hon? What's got you scared? I'm sorry that you feel that way. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so we spent a bunch of time doing maintenance work. But I already feel stronger because I have stronger weapons. Okay. What it do? It do be chatting. He dodged my shit. That's so not fair. You can feel the strong in my hands? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. I'm trying to get the feel for this again, because I was playing some Night Rain the other day. And so, like, I've got all the, like, the Night Rain buttons and timing and stuff in my head. How do I... Is it... It's like a little thingy I gotta walk over. What is this witchcraft? I don't like it. Wait, is the boss right here? No. Okay, I was like, I thought this was the spirit of help. And I was gonna be like, why is the boss right here? That'd hurt, dude. That's rude of you. Oh, I just realized that I don't have the controller on. Too soon. I can turn the controller. So was the lady not the final boss? No, Reese was the second to last boss. This is the last boss. We are officially on the final boss now. Like, this is the very last level. So we are officially at the end. Yeah, this is the roommate boss, exactly. Speaking of roommates, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hinetta, your local idiot cat girl. This is literally dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am finishing Khazan. I am finishing off this pretty boy if it kills me. How was your stream, Sheldon for brains? You were playing Peak with everybody, weren't you? How was your stream? How are you? How have you been, you silly twartle? You believe in me? Thank you. I'm glad somebody does. How are you, Shell? How was your stream? Did you have fun peaking? Did you make it to the top? I haven't beaten Peak yet. I have not yet peaked. It was fun? Good. It took you 4 hours to finish putting together an electric guitar kit? Nice. You did make it to the top, barely. Well, you still made it to the top. Good job. Dude, could you fuck off? Like, what the hell was that? He just kept doing the same attack. Come on. That's some bullshit right there. Well, congratulations on peeking in. Also, that's a pretty cool melee. But yeah, everybody go follow Shell, please. Please and thank you. I don't like this man. I don't like this man's at all. Rude. Okay. Almost got him. One more to do it. Get wrecked, my guy. Get fucking wrecked. Okay. I'll be rooting for you to beat this game tonight. Thank you. If you need to go to bed, I totally understand. Please do not feel obligated to stick around. But yeah, everybody go follow Shell. It is definitely not a trap, and you won't have your knees harvested. Yeah, Shell has never harvested knees in their life. I promise. Smile. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to turn on our light. Shell, I have a question for you. What do you think of this barbarian twink? What do you think of this barbarian twink? Yes or no? Yes or no, Shell? What do you think? I'm curious. Yes? Good. Good. Sexy growl. The twink is twink. He is definitely a pretty man's. Alright, maybe don't jump to your death, Hanedu. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's so fucking hot. Sometimes you crave the beef. Shell gets sexy growls since tradition. What a big, thick sword, Hanedu. Thank you. Listen, I am usually firmly in the women are sexy, but this dude... Yes, exactly. This dude, nut. Good timing, Frisk. Thank you for nutting in my chat.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Prayjack. Thank you for the headphones. Oh, I hadn't spent those. Okay. All right. Sexy growls. That was really... But there's like a thing here. There's like a ladder here. Why is there like a thing here? Is this like a puzzle that I'm gonna have to do? What the fuck? The game's gonna make me puzzle? I'm not a puzzle solver, I'm a berserker. I wanna get angry and smack things. Oh, fucking chaos energy. Fuck that guy. Uprobe. What? Fuck that guy. All my homies hate that guy. Oh, I see what you mean, Sabzian. Uprobe ladder? Yeah, it's a ladder that leads up that guy's fucking dress. Truly the best kind of ladder. Why are you throwing things at me, Cassidy? I got something you get angry and disappointed about right here. I'm gonna look at it and laugh. Exclamation SPH. Would you like that, Frisk, if I pointed at it and giggled? Turn the lights out for bed and the baby ran from her perch onto the bed to cuddle. Aw. Because your ass hurts? Why did your ass hurt? Look at that fucking nerd. He got fucking obliterated. What did I do? What do you mean, what did I do? I backstabbed him. Or are you asking Cassidy? Gleamstone. What? Okay, so that's there. Oh, I see. Because when I said, fuck my life, this isn't what I meant. Yeah, mood. Okay, so we've done that. We've explored there. We've killed that guy. So that's a dead end. Ass stuff, I assume? Oh my god. You're one to talk, Linen. Where does this ladder go? Is this the uprobe ladder? No. Wait. Maybe? What the fuck? Okay, that was a thing that happened. Not the booty cheeks. The booty cheeks. Okay, so that didn't give me anything. Like, I feel like there's supposed to be lore attached to those, and when there's not, it confuzzles me. Okay, hold on. 15 inches, one more month. Oh, what a thrill. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. I gotta laugh a little bit at the design choice for another VTuber. Where did these abs come from? I didn't ask for abs. Sorry. No. This kind of fucks. We'll keep it like this. That's very fair. Sometimes you just have to accept the gift of abs. A 10-incher to the throat. God damn! What does SPH know? It means small penis humiliation. You're a dude too? Listen, I'm not gonna judge. Sometimes you just want to, you know. Ow. Sometimes you just want a good throat fucking. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, babe. No. Ow. Too soon. Ow! He looked at me weird. Dudes can take 10 inches? Yeah, exactly. Listen, sometimes you just want to get railed. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? We're not gonna judge you for it. With some training, a dude can take 12. Astral, we're aware that you have a big dick. Also, hello, Vitastral. Sometimes you just really want to kill Boss the Sausage. Exactly. Queen, are you okay? I really feel like there's supposed to be dialogue for this. Like, this dude is just, like, dead in front of this thing. Like, I feel like there's supposed to be dialogue there. 12? Tell me more. Yeah, 1 doesn't. Speaking of railed, I got leftover omelet. I see. Okay, you know what? This suddenly feels like progression. It was a... Oh my god. Chat, please, you don't have to have a fucking dick measuring contest of dicks you've taken. You're all very pretty. Don't piss on my floor. Also, go follow Vitastral. Or maybe don't, since she's like off for a whole month. You can follow her when she's back. Or you can follow her now, it's fine too. How are you doing, Vitastral? I hope you're doing well. Whiplash of my night make you're a leather mommy blush. Let's put it like that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna say a leather mommy bush, and I was like, I thought we got rid of those in the 70s. A leather mommy bush. If there's measuring to be done, it belongs in degen. Very true. Okay, video game. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second. Oh, Maximilian has become stronger. Cool. Ooh, another luminous golden cube. Cool. Who knows, maybe I'll surprise with a stream with Razor in the background. How are things going with Razor? I hope they're going well. I'm doing really great damage, thank you. Leather Mommy Bush! As one would hope with a massive fuck off sword. I was talking to Tibby about, a picture that I had sent her, and it was a picture of a buff lady, because I send pictures of buff ladies to Tibby from time to time, because we all know that Tibby is in the muscle mommy brain rot, right? And this particular buff lady had just like the little tuft, you know, just the little tuft of pubic hair. And I don't remember the full conversation, but it ended with, "I'm sorry, I can't have that, Tibby. It's against TOS." Chat, what do you think? Smooth shave Tenedo or tough Tenedo? Hi, Razor. Or tufted Tenedo? Should we do a poll? Chat. You feel like tough seems the character? I feel like having a bit of a tuft there fits the barbarian outfit, but not the default outfit. No beans! hate this thing. I hate that thing. Okay. Can we see both of this? I don't have any pictures of me with a muff. Sorry. I'll have to commission one. All naturals hot. Maybe put a poll in Discord, not on Twitch. Fair. Smooth. Maybe, mayhap. Probably not a good idea. Grandfather Nurgle. I mean, Bezos may not be pleased with it. That's true. What did you say? I said I'm sorry I don't have a muff. You guys know what a muff is, right? It's a bush, pubic hair. Cause that's against TOS. Cause it's very against TOS. Okay, this is stupid. Jerk. Sorry, having two shield guys and the assassin was kind of bullshit. Oh shit, shit, he's gonna get back up. Oh, okay. Okay. Not a no. I'm surprised. So surprised there are so many rainforest enjoyers. Why you gotta say it like that? That's interesting to know. That's interesting to know, chat. Someone make note of this. No, it is not a muffin. You little bastard. That's the guy conjuring all the explosives, and I can't, there's no way to kill him, because he's got like a little shield. Little bastard. Screams silently says, what's wrong, Queen? What is wrong? Are you okay? Oh, look, a present.
This is an ad.
Ah, I knew it was a trap. Go fuck yourself. Dual wield of unending tragedy. Cathedral entrance. Uh-oh. Yeah, are these good screams or bad screams? Are we screaming in pleasure? Are we screaming in pain? Are we screaming in fear? What's going on here? Okay. Maybe it's not time. Ah, hell. It's funny, nothing wrong. You're just having a rough night, so you're using your screams for joy. Okay. I would much prefer joyful screams than pained screams. Alright, I got big Minotaur boys. Will he not notice me? He noticed me. Fucking give him a brand new nipple piercing. Not gonna get into the rest of it here. I scream for ice cream. Alright, as long as you're doing okay. I heard the worst take of the other. It's like kissing a hairy cat. Aww. I hate that. I hate that, chat. Why would you put that into the lexicon? Now I am aware that that is a thing that someone has said in the world, and I hate it. Another luminous golden cube. Trish. Hope it's going well. It's been okay so far. How are you? Ara. Alright, Megalodon. There you go. You got yourselves one premium Hanedu Ara. Also, can you do a shout out for Trish Silverhead, please? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a good night. Fire enhancer, eh? Thank you for doing the shout out. Scuff has been devouring this week. You're just bullying good creatures. Wait, did you come to bully me? Why are you gonna bully me? I didn't even do anything. Leave me alone. Don't be means to me. No bullies me. No bullies me. Don't nom on my desk. No bullies me. Don't SPH me in my own stream. This motherfucker. Heh, got you. None of that. Stabby, stabby. Get fucked, that guy. Bully hours. Hi, Hippides. How are you? Or Hippides? How are you? I'm doing okay. It's average sized. Shut up. But getting to praise good creatures and telling them they're precious and wonderful is fun. That's fair. Well done. Thank you. Ice cream does sound nice. Chocolate fudge, here I come. That does sound very tasty. Somewhere something changed. I didn't know what, but somewhere oh. I guess it was this. I love that it goes from like this nice, pristine, like, yeah, that's a mess because it's obviously been fucked up, but like, you know, beautiful marble tile and carpets and like candelabras and stuff that I can knock over. And then it's just, it's fucking bones and crypts and shit. It's like they were like, just fucking spackle over it. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Alright, let's climb up here. Why am I getting fucking horror music? Why is the Thing music playing? The Landlord Special, exactly. Ow. My cankles. Sweep the corpses into the secret stairway. It's fine. It's not the lantern, especially since they have it painted over the windows. Or or the outlets. Or that one cockroach that no one will get rid of. That's because you're down the hall. Oh, and rapidly approaching. I see. I understand. I kind of want to... Alright, cool. Yeah, it feels like these should have like a memory attached to them, like where it tells me something, but it doesn't. And that weirds me out, because like it feels like it should. You had such a problem with that at the last place. You couldn't open 2 of the closets because they were painted shut. I really hate society. You're very much behind on stream. That's okay, Lennon. That is okay. Yeah, landlords kind of suck. Honestly, I'm gonna get political again, chat. I'm gonna get political again. Hi, Sopian. I think that it should be illegal to own... Oh, yeah, then. All right. Sure. I think it should be illegal to own more than 2 properties, personally. I think it should be illegal to own more than 2 properties, and I think that companies should not be able to own land, should not be able to own residential land. They should only be able to own business properties. If it's districted as a house for families, then a company should not be able to manage it. And that's to say, so that's like, if you have a house and like, say a family member passes away and you inherit their house, that's okay, but you can't just buy up like 15 properties. God fucking... You know, that's my opinion on homeownership. Because then you wouldn't have these people who buy like 15 houses with their fucking like inheritance and then just use them all as shitty rental properties and become slumdog millionaire bullshits. I hate that. I hate that. I hate slumlords. Not slumdog, slumlord. Someone has given you access to the lizard button? No. Will no one think of the shareholders? I think about them a lot. I think that guillotines are a wonderful answer. Smile. The French figured out how to solve this problem centuries ago. The fact that we can't learn from it... I am going to fucking scream. This is actually not fun. Yeah, the lizard button is the new fucking audio stem that people use, and I'm too old for this kind of shit. I am actually getting upset at this, though. Like, it's just a bad mechanic. Why do they do this? Like, there's moments when the game is doing really well, and it's really fun, and you feel strong, and you feel powerful, and then it's, hee, enemy knocks you off ledge, hee. Fuck off! Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Fucking dumbass thing. You're wrong. Guillotines are for the large other enemies of humanity. Landlords get the bog of eternal stench. You know what? That's fair. You think about burning them. Also acceptable. Hi, Julie. How are you? Anyway, I think that the wealthy need to remember that the reason that we have things like collective bargaining and unions is because the other option is that we just drag them out in front of their family and beat them in front of the factory. Having been on fire before, this is what they deserve. I see. Thank you for bad cat girling me. What do you mean bad cat girl? I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I don't quite know what was happening there, but I don't like it. That is an exaggeration. If anything, that's downplaying what workers did in the past. Oh yeah, absolutely. A sacred sword and a shieldsman's rang. Attack damage. I'm fine with what I've got. Also, hold on. Ow. Hold on. Stand up for a second. Ow. Julie, why are you bad catgirling me? What did I do wrong? You've read about the creative stuff they did back then? Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry about that. Ow! I'm okay. I'm just hurting myself like an idiot. I'm fine. Nothing, sorry? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Getting real, if you don't go fast enough. If you don't go fast enough, it shatters underneath you. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're all afraid of when Julie you know, it's the whole thing. It's like Devil's Run when a good man goes to war. Everyone trembles when Julie gets angry. What in the goddamn? Oh. It just takes me to that. That's funny, because that's where this one was earlier, and I was wondering when we would get there. That's pretty cool. I like that. You never get angry. People know better. Good to know. Very good to know. Wait, have we been to that one already? I think we've been to that one already. Yeah, we've been to that one already. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these are like, they're spots that should have a little lore attached to them, but they don't for whatever reason. To be fair, I'm pretty sure you have more money than God and can buy me without ever realizing it. That's just your headcanon. Julie is an eldritch being, and we should all fear her. Weird. We should all respect. I mean, you can do both. ¿Por qué no los dos? This is a much longer level than I was anticipating. I just want you to know that. The Corrupted Lounge. Make another typo, throw myself into the bog of eternal stench. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't deserve the bog of eternal stench. Unless you're a landlord. Hey, Freckles.
There's one last thing I need to ask you.
Sup?
When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
Revenge! Oh, I have to use the D-pad. Revenge!
Who was once my friend. I won't hold back when fighting him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
That is your choice? Then make sure you see it through.
Okay, but she's got freckles, chat. Look at her freckles. Look at her freckles, chat. Yes, I'm smashing these pots. Okay. Let's go over here first. More things that feel like they should be lore dumps, but are not lore dumps. Lots of fish, lots of cardio, probably other stuff too. Easy, Frisk. What you do is message erased. I'm getting the jubilees. Alright, you know what, chat? I'm gonna actually do an episode cut here, because this feels like a really good spot for an episode cut. And then we will uncut the episode. The episode is uncut, chat. The episode has been uncut. Fuck that thing. Oh my god. I don't think nutting counts as cardio, no. Cut this episode, pants grab separate pair of pants. Man, those little like floaty skulls are very persistent. Okay, let's do this stuff first. Run up the stairs! Ow. Hey. Knock it off. Rude ass motherfucker. Alright, so we've done that. Yeah, I wanted to like get all of this before we go to this next part, because I feel like this is a I cannot come back from it spot. Some large spirit ore. What the fuck? Alright, the targeting is janking itself out with multiple enemies. It doesn't like it. Doesn't like these guys a lot. Oh, I'm out of spirit. I was like, why can't I do the ability? Because I didn't have any of the spirit. I understand it now. I was very confuzzled. Okay. That's terrifying, Frisk. That is a terrifying combo. Why would you put that in my chat? Why would you haunt me with that? Oh, this is bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is... Remember what I said about how this game has moments where it's doing really well and then it just fucking shits all over it? Perfect example. Why does this exist? It's so unnecessary. You're getting you're a little comfy guy? Oh, I see. The average chihuahua? Oh. I see. Alright, so there's no more passives that I can get, so let's just keep putting stuff into the common section, I think. I mean, we could start getting the executions, probably. Or we could get this. Increase the phantom. Let's finish powering that up. Yeah. Okay. That room was very annoying. You hated it. Yeah, it's just like everything. The fucking dude that was on the balcony, like on the ledges, was so annoying. It's weird because like I'm not so much annoyed with... I'm more annoyed with how bad the targeting was than anything else there. Like, if I'm being completely honest, it was the targeting that really got me. Wait. Was that I had to figure it out mandatorily? Okay. Some people have really cursed emotes. He didn't notice me, chat. He didn't notice me. Get fucking wrecked. You big nerd. But yeah, like, all of these feel like there should be dialogue attached to them. But there's not, and it weirds me out. Like, where's the dialogue? Whatever. Make sure there's no enemies, like, waiting around corners and shit for me. Like that motherfucker. Nerd. Oh no, my worst obstacle. Something I can't jump over. Non-context left beef kind of deal. Yeah. I love nun pizza left beef. It's very funny. He's back there being stupid. Dumb. Don't like these enemies. They're annoying. Okay. Whew. Astral. How much longer to the boss? Like, is it really this long of a path? Am I even, like, am I getting close? Or is it just, like, more and more and more and... I'm actually asking, like, you can backseat me on this one. I'm legitimately curious. I think you're still a bit off. It's a long one at the end. Ah! God, I'm so done with this fucking game. You don't remember? Okay, that's fine. I'm just so done with it. Let's go down first. I like going down, chat. See, look, going down is good for you. Smile. Going down is good for you. Oh, I'm aware, Lennon. I'm aware. You've mentioned before. Another Gleamstone, which... I feel like those are new. How many fucking attacks do you have? Jesus. Yeah, it makes your partners happy. Yeah, if it makes your wife happy, then fucking do it. Going down with Khazan, like bungee jumping, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Jerk, I hate. Fucking cockshot. I think more surprising to me is that apparently most people don't. Most people are bitches and cowards. Or wait, do you mean bungee jumping? Do you mean bungee jumping? Oh, finally a fucking save spot. Okay. My tongue is numb. I made a character. So speaking of going down. Speaking of going down, I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit of the silly Billy lore stuff that I made up. But I thought up a character that I think this is the last or the second to last bonfire. Okay. I made up one of the silly Billy characters is a lady who this is in the slut era, who shows up and she likes to basically say, I booked the entire day, I will now use the entire day. And it's just the kind of one of those things where, like, a couple of hours later, it's just, my tongue is numb. Which I think is really funny. Because I think the way that I described it is, she shows up and she says, go until I stop. She has never once said to stop. Well, yeah, of course, Astral. Okay, so there's going to be a special enemy in here in a second. Overestimating your stamina. That does happen. Jaw gets sore and tongue gets tired. I just thought it would be really funny. Okay. Fuck it, why is this suddenly so much harder than normal? Stop. Fucking kidding me? I'm like smashing. Ugh. I don't like that. That was very frustrating, chat. I didn't like that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay, I only have to kill one of them now. Okay. I no longer am frustrated. I thought that it was like, I have to kill both of them or else, but the fact that I only had to kill one of them makes it fine. I thought I was gonna have to do both of them again, and that was gonna piss me off. Tears of Farewell. That's such a cool statue thingy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I am no longer full of rage. I am no longer the angriest cat girl on the planet. Actually, I am still, in fact, the angriest cat girl on the planet. But now it's because of branding, not because I'm actually upset. I love and hate the fact that there's literally just two statues repeating. Where the fuck is this stupid little guy? Cannot be opened from here. Okay. Come here, big boy. Easy. Now we just have to deal with the other one. Anything over here? Ooh, it's glowing. Alright, there we go. Easy kill. Alright, where's this Jarling? Jarling! 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 Where the fuck are you? Also, why is this glowing so much in this corner? Alright, we're gonna go this way first. Have you heard the chatter? Apparently the great general fought his childhood friend and killed him. I've killed a lot of people. But yay! Jarling! Okay, that was easy. Alright. All Jarlings have been sent back. Alright, cool. It's over here. Tear Summon Stone? What's a Tear Summon Stone? Tears of Farewell. Faded Memory Set. Gleams. A mana stone said to hold the remnants of a god lost to time. Alters a weapon scaling, can be used to interact in the thing. Okay. So I don't want to mess with that. Okay, so we have a way back if we so desire. And then we have this that looks like progress. So we're gonna leave and we're gonna come back. And we're gonna go up and we're gonna go the other way. So, okay, so there was nothing back here, it looks like. There's like just too much shit going on. Wait. This just drops me down. Okay, so that makes me think that I can't go on this side. Okay. Okay, so maybe we only have progress to make. I suppose we only have progress to make, chat. We can only march forward. Against the annals of time. Get wrecked, that guy. Easy kill. You thought you could destroy me? Well, you thought wrong, mister. That guy was just minding his own business and I fucking shot him. Oh no, we run and we explode, guys. Why is this level so long? Why is this level so long? This level did not need to be this long. We're like at the apex of the story and it's like, hey, but what if the level was 12 years long? I'm gonna have to fucking kill this guy now. I don't want to deal with you. I just want to be done. I just want to finish my stupid game so I can move on to something new. Ah! Ah! Me just fucking cat girl screams. Ah! They really took the final stretch and stretched it out. Hi, Ninja. You have a proposition. Okay. Thank you, Praycheck. Yeah, this last level is like I keep being like, I'm gonna beat this game tonight. I'm gonna beat this game tonight. Game says, but what if the levels were much longer? Like, I'm still upset with how much trouble I had with Reese. I don't feel like I should have had that much trouble with her, but I did. But I did, and there's still so much to do. If the game sucks, just stop playing. I was reading chat. No, I want to beat it. It's not even that it sucks, it's just that it's so fucking long. Oh, okay, that was a nice little return path, at least. Like, it's not even a matter of sucking. It's just a matter of, like, oh my god, I just want to be done. I've put so much time and money and effort and blah, blah, blah into this. I just want to be fucking... I'm not letting this game beat me. I'm just bitching. Okay, so that is the backtrack for the thing. So, do I have enough to level up? Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, no. No, I don't have enough to level up. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to go all the way downstairs. I need to press button, and then I need to go all the way back upstairs so that I can get this little secret. Alright, Berserk Dragon Horn. And then we go all the way back down. Okay. And then we are once again back outside. I love it when I can just, like, fucking lance them to death. It's just so embarrassing for them, you know? It feels embarrassing for them. Stab him in the butt. Sucker. There might be, let's talk, you know what? I only have 300 medicine, something to enjoy more. Okay, so here's the thing. I enjoy a challenge in a video game. The problem is that I feel like we've been close to the end of this game for quite a while, and I'm really excited to be done with it. I want to beat it. I'm excited to beat it. I want to get to the final boss and beat the final boss. It's going to feel very cathartic when I beat the final boss. I would just like to get there because it's taking too fucking long. And if you're going to sit here and tell me how I should be playing games and what I should be doing with my time, just go. There's a little button in the top corner, and if you don't like the content, press that little X. And that is all I'm going to say on the matter. Alright, anyway, wait. Does this staircase go somewhere different? Or is this like a broken staircase? Ah, it is a broken staircase. But it gave me a quality gem that I can give to my lady friends. All of the lady friends. I have no lady friends. You see that guy fucking run out? Astral, let me have my bit, okay? Let me have my bit. I'm gonna bite your dick off. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh, it's these fuckers. God damn it. Hey, you need that? New bottom surgery. Hi, Abyssal Benui. Yeah, new bottom surgery is gonna drop me biting it. This is such a fucking maze. Yes, Giant Killer is my crush. Oh, I see another thingy there. Hold on, we're gonna go touch this real fast, so that we at least have the save spot. Sounds cost efficient? I'll do it for free. You won't get a vagina out of it, you just get it like a bloody wound, but you know, it's fine. Please don't bite that off. Can't tell me what to do. Idiot. Idiot. Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. So I need to run up here. And then... Razor, how are you enjoying your vacation? Are you having a good time? Northern Warriors Blood. Okay. It's warm and it's great. I see. Fuck this guy. Top off just in case. I wasn't fast enough. That time I was. Clips channel, hot stuff. Okay, I will. I will, dangle. We love it when people clip things. So we've done all of that. Okay. So we need to go this way. But let's check over here first. So we killed that guy already. The speed at which this dude just like runs out, like he's like, I see you, I'm gonna get you. Okay, okay. Lesson learned. Lesson fucking learned, Jesus. Kill those guys before you do anything else. Got it. Jeez. What the fuck? That was a bit unnecessary. Okay. Level that up. Getting close to level cap on that one. Alright, I will kill the Minotaur men's first this time before we go and piss off the other lady. Okay. See? Easy. Okay. Okay, so we wait for our stamina to come back. And then we deal with this bitch. Why is she so hot? Why are her titties so jiggly? Why are her titties so jiggly, chat? I mean, look at them. Come on. They're almost as jiggly. Well, they're probably more jiggly than mine, actually. Why not jiggle? That's a very good question, hun. You raise an excellent point. Okay, that was not fair. Bitch! She jumped over my attack. What a whore. Stop doing that. Thank you for just standing there and taking the hit. God damn it. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop the thing that you're doing and die. Okay, I'm not even mad about that one. But I am gonna top off. Ow! Who doesn't want to get tentacled by a hot lady, chat? So, out of curiosity, you took one of those persona quizzes, and apparently you're a wolf. Frisk? What the fuck? What the fuck, Frisk? What the fuck? Why? 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 Why would you do that to yourself, Frisk? Sir? Sir Frisk? Sir Frisk? Sir Frisk? Okay. But why?
This master of chaos is powerful. Do you think you are ready?
No, probably not.
I have come this far. Nothing else matters anymore.
Okay, so I can't pull that. Okay, so I do need to go this way. Okay. Do you have a knot, Frisk? Answer the question, Frisk. Do you have a knot? Must be hungry as a wolf. I don't know. Are you sure you've leveled up? It just reminds me of the conversation with Lola the other day. It's like, you overthrow a government, no one calls you Lola the government overthrower. You set up an interdimensional bar, no one calls you Lola the bar owner. You fuck one werewolf! Yeah, but you fuck one werewolf. You cannot knot a knot. I see. Can we not do this? Why is this even a thing? Why is this a thing? Why would they do this at the last fucking second? This has not been a thing in any of the other game. Why would they suddenly add it in the last level? Why is this a thing that they throw in at the last level? It makes no sense. I mean, like, if there were plenty of it during the rest of the game, it would be fine. But the fact that they're like, hey, we're just gonna throw it in at the very end, it's fucking... Hi, Preacher. It's like if fucking, like, Super Mario Brothers, like the original NES games, it was like, oh, by the way, at the very end of the game, the last level is actually a first-person shooter like Wolfenstein. I'm gonna be annoyed is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna be annoyed. Well, there goes all of those totally lacrimas. Cool. I mean, I think we had just leveled up, so it doesn't really matter, but seriously, it's fucking like you're playing Overwatch and you get 2-2 and then the last match is a chess match between each other. You know? Okay. You know what? Just not gonna deal with it. I'm just not gonna deal with it. This is stupid. This is stupid. Yeah, it's just, it comes out of nowhere. It's, oh hey, we're playing Super Mario Brothers and the last level is an FPS. Oh hey, we're playing, you know, insert game here and the last level turns out to be a real-time strategy game in the vein of Command and Conquer. The uninvited instant death platforming section? Yeah. Oh, well. Oh my fucking Christ.
Same thing we do every night, take over the world and go everywhere. Want some titties?
That's fair. I hate this fucking game. I really don't like this game. Having a random fucking moving platform section at the end where everything is trying to knock you off the platform is just shitty and stupid. Who thought that was a good idea? Like, what the fuck? It's so dumb, and I... Oh, interesting, it puts them right there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Just run past that guy, because we don't give a fuck about him. He's annoying, and I don't like him, so we're just gonna leave. And I'm gonna go up this stupid ladder. Why is that glowing down there? I feel like that's a level geometry thing that they didn't fix. Okay. Okay, so... Is this platform gonna evaporate on me? Maybe. Nope. Nope. Don't you fucking do it. Oh. Yariko. Well, oh, fuck. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Taneto, your local idiot cackerel who is very, 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 very annoyed at this fucking game. How are you doing today? Get raided, nerd? Thank you. How are you? Hi. Hi, we're at like the very last level of this game, and it just threw in a random platforming section. You were doing eugenics in Uma Musume. How many poor horses did you turn into glue? How many poor horses did you turn into glue? Dark Elf Raid, your mission was unsuccessful. You could not breed the perfect horse girl. Well, you're just gonna have to keep breeding girls. You're just gonna have to keep breeding those women. So unzip your pants and keep working at it, okay? I believe in you. Hi, Momo. How are you? I believe in you, Yoriko. You can, in fact, impregnate those horses. That was the thing I just said. You can, in fact, impregnate those horses.
I sense this master of chaos nearby.
You will keep at it, Hineru? Okay,
He
good.
must be stopped before he destroys everything.
Oh, please tell me that this is...
will die, Phantom.
Okay, good. I don't have to do that shit again, thank goodness. Would vodka be the first? I don't know. Someone clip that. I'm surprised that none of the mods immediately quoted me saying, you can, in fact, breed that horse. You were good. You hang out with Yari and played Uma alongside her. Nice. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I don't even have enough to level up. Who fucking cares? Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Your favorite is either Agnes Takian or Sakura Bakushin O. For best result, use someone who finishes fast. You can't do the quote thing, sadly. Only the mods can. So if one of the mods is around, the mod can do it. Are there any mod check? Mods? Mod check? Mod? Wait, why is there a door here that I can't open from that side? Why is that door even there? Mods! Mods, cast mods. Mods, mods. You know there's one called Top Gun. I've got a Top Gun for you right here, Panzer. How's Khazan going, by the way? I just want to be done. Hi, Taboo. Like, we're literally on the last level, but, like, it just never fucking ends. There's always more bullshit. And, like, there's, like, random fucking platforming sections and stuff. Like, I've been at this for almost 2 hours, and I'm still not done with this one fucking level. I just want to be done. This is the game that... Thank you, Sabzi. All right, Sabzi has quoted me saying, you can indeed impregnate that horse. Yes, pain Dio, indeed Dio. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sorry that your eugenic horses didn't work out. Speaking of eugenics, are you gonna play Mugenics when it comes out? The game about breeding cats? Because that's a thing that's happening. It's okay, you will breed more horses. How is it called? Mugenics? Correct. That is how you spell it. It's made by the same guy that made The Binding of Isaac. It's coming out in February? Yeah, it's made by the guy that made Isaac. It's on Steam. The Umas do flirt with the trainer. Now I'm curious to how Yoriko is impregnating the horses. Yoriko, do you secretly have a dick? Wait, you're a drow. Don't all drow have dicks? I don't actually know. When's the next Isaac stream? I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Fuck. An honorary queeness. Hold on. I have to focus on this. Dude, that weight's real. I hate this thing. We just keep trying until it works. Are you having lesbian sex with these horses? Also, no gluten from vodka. She's my favorite. Horsepians. Okay, I see. Chat, remember to take care of your horsepians, okay? Remember to take care of your horsepians. The whole game is extremely lesbian coded. Good, women are hot. Women are hot. I'm just gonna put that out. Women are hot, right? I wish women were real instead of just anime characters. I wish women were real. That is fair. Women are hot indeed. A bunch of them have romantic stuff going on. Wait, women are not real? No. Have you ever met a woman? Have you ever met a woman? The most recent movie is like super angsty lesbian stuff. I love lesbians. All Umas are female, but you could tell the gender of the original horse from the ribbon on the ears. Yes, correct. Depending on if it was left or right. There was a YouTube short that I saw that was somebody like freaking out about the Uma Musume world because like there are no actual horses in the Uma Musume world, which means that like all of society is different because
This is an ad.
Because like without horses you don't have an industrial revolution, and you don't like there's a lot of things that you need horses for because horses were like instrumental in the development of humanity. So how did this world happen if there were no horses? And it breaks things. And if there's no male horses, how are they getting female horses? Do they just miraculously appear? Are horse girls having sex with humans, and thus the each consecutive generation of horse girl is getting less horse and more girl? Like, there's a lot of questions that need answering here, chat. Two humans can just have a horse girl kid. God, imagine you're just minding your own business. You're just a regular person, and then you just pop out a horse girl. It's random. All right, cutscene. Cutscene. Why is this man so hot? Gacha babies. Why is this man so hot? All right, let's go make out with another hot man. My barbarian waifu. Yes, hit me. Horse girl fluid is the most expensive fluid in the... Cause he purdy, he is. Horse girl's like donkey, I don't fucking know. I like how it's like the big climax with Ozma, and we're making jokes about horse girls.
How you must have suffered to be here. Ozma, what happened to you?
Oh no, he's also hot. All right, now make, oh. Never mind, don't make out with him. He's kind of dead. Ew. Ew. Gross.
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar?
His eyeliner is on point,
I thought
chat.
if we defeated him, we could save the world.
Seriously, this man is a goth. He's wearing
But I
so
was
much
wrong.
eyeshadow. Or
The
eyeliner.
real problem was humanity itself.
Look at how much eyeliner he
They
has
love
on.
each other, feed off each other like
It is
parasites,
peak toxic
and end
yaoi,
the
yes.
cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them.
Make out, kiss each other, kiss each other, kiss each other!
To save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
I know you're thruple. Oh shit. Is he gonna be okay?
Someone you loved.
Are you gonna be okay? Like, is that guy okay?
Because my wrist is gone.
You're leaking lack. Oh, he's mad because his girlfriend
It
died.
was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line.
This is peak toxic yaoi. He's just a gender bent you. I'm the gender bent me, asshole.
Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I am the gender bend. I transitioned.
Side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them.
He's got really big hands, chat.
For what you did to me, to my men. And most of all, for what you did to Reese.
Again, we only met Reese like an hour ago.
So be it. Then this.
Like, as a player, we have no connection to Reese. Okay, now he's wearing eyeshadow. He's got tentacles, chat! He's got tentacles!
Shall be my answer.
Damn, for a mage, you're fucking ripped.
Khazan,
Aw, fuck.
why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see?
I hate this fight already.
Enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
Interesting. His stamina lowers as he does stuff. That's cool. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, stop playing keep away. Rude. Too soon. Too late. Okay. I hate humanoid bosses that have stamina bars. Sorry, I'm not talking, chat. I'm actually focused on this. Ow! Well, that killed me. Make sure what are why most enemies don't lose stamina from doing stuff. Sounds normal, yeah.
It will bring you unimaginable power.
Toxic, yeah, toxic, yeah. So, yeah, I might end up focusing a lot on this to make sure that, like, I win. Kick that tentacle boyfriend's ass. I'm gonna do my best. Yes, I liked what Sabzi said about I'm totally leaking lacrima right now. That was pretty funny. What's up? Ow. Disagree. Me? Steppies. I missed time to that. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool attack, I'm not gonna lie. I really hate fighting humanoid enemies because the stamina regen that they get sucks. Let's hop off. Bad, Ozma. Bad. No. I timed that wrong. Okay, that didn't hurt as much. No, you're getting your... Stop getting your stamina back, you fucking nerd. Okay, well. Don't fucking yada yada da zay me. I saw that hand gesture. Don't you fucking JoJo pose this shit. Okay, we're getting one stamina break at least. Ow. Oh, don't do the fucking wing thing. That shit sucks. Bad, Ozma. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I keep accidentally doing that, but it's whatever. Turn it off, Jesus. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. I didn't mean to go into the phantom form. And trying to fix that and get out of the phantom form made me lose tracking on the boss. Which is very annoying. So, that sucked. That sucked a lot. I hate dealing with bosses that are like the humanoid ones because they get their stamina bar back. And the fact that he plays keep away. Too soon. Okay. Well, that happened. Well, that certainly happened. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, do I have, like, skill tree stuff that I can do? Which, it looks like I do. So... do I need these? I kind of want to... We tried reflection and it never really worked. So, gain spirit upon taking damage, gain spirit upon a brink dodge. Increase the amount of spirit gained when attacking. Gained when performing a brink guard. Let's go with attacking. Okay. Okay. You might as well have as much crap as we can. Also... Okay, so it's unidentified. Astral, I'm gonna ask for some back seating if you don't mind. I'm giving you permission to back seat me here. Is he weak to anything? I imagine the answer is no, but I'm curious. I'm parrying way too fast. Interesting, so that just puts me on fire, like, permanently. Due to a round. Yeah, I had a feeling that that was the case, but I wanted to ask anyway, like in case, I don't know, lightning or something was good against him. Okay. Yeah, no, I had a feeling that he wasn't going to be weak to anything, but I figured I'd get asked just in case. Because, like, if we look at my inventory, you'll see that I have, like, a bazillion of all of these, like, enhancers and shit that I can, like, throw at people that I just never used. I can sell stuff for what? I don't fucking care. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, hold on. I need to go back to the thing real fast. I need to go talk to the blacksmith. I totally forgot about something. I picked up a couple of those cubes, and I wanted to use them. So we're going to go cube it up a little bit, and then we're going to do... Actually, let's do an episode cut now, and we'll cube it up when we get back. It is time for the cubining. The cubes. Also, we can see if we can upgrade our thing at all.
Stay strong. Now you are strong enough to unlock. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
More health recovery.
You require more soul stones to unlock more.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck. Okay, so we need to go talk to the cube. The cube. So I need to unequip these level 140 gloves. And then I go here and I go to upgrade and I go over to gloves and I find those level 140 ones that we were using, the chaos ridden ones, and then we're going to upgrade these to unique, which is going to give us a random guard stamina damage decrease. Sure. Okay, and then we can augment. And wait, okay, so I go and I re-equip my chaos ones. Okay, so what is this? This is guard stamina damage decrease. Fucking some of this shit is crazy. All right, and then we're gonna see if we can't upgrade anything. So like, wait, hold on. Do any of these swords do better? So that gives me less damage and more stamina. No, everything is worse. Okay. So just gonna level everything up some, just to try and give ourselves a little bit of an edge. The vibin' jar. I'm not going back and like full clearing this shit. You cannot make me. You do believe that you use a weak to any specific ultimate damage, fairly certain the damage is added on top, unlike Code Vein, where part of your damage is converted to elemental instead. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like in the fuck it, we ball level. You know, like I'm just gonna like level everything up a little bit. I know we've done this a bunch, but yeah, I was curious about that, like if it's worth it. But at the same time, like, you know, I also do know how many phases he has, so I know we're gonna be here for a little bit. like, oof, you know? Wish we could have gotten epic gear for, like, the sets I actually use. That would have been cool. Mom, the cat's on my phone again. Hi, Jazz. How are you doing, Jasminian Devils? I hope you're doing well. Have you been having a good night? How goes your Resident Eviling? Everybody go follow Jasminian Devils, please. So interesting. That goes up to 349. That goes to 349. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, how you been? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we've did that. So now we can go and try and fight the bitch. Thank you for doing the shout out. Everybody go follow Jazz if you're not already. Should go follow Jazz. Also, did we do a shout out for Yoriko? Did I yell at you guys to go follow Yoriko when we were talking about horse impregnation? We are 2/3 done with the Resident Evil 4 remake. Nice. Jesus, look at this level. Remember, chat, impregnate your horses today. It's important for them. I don't know why I say the shit that I say, chat. The final level could easily have been split in two. Yup. Yup. Hey, yo, gotta...
Hey, yo, got to impreg the horses.
No.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
Disagree. Dude, let me just dodge shit. Then he's just gonna get all of his stamina back. I appreciate that his stamina regens much slower than some of the other bosses. Or not. Or the game just says fuck you and his stamina comes back. Thank you. Ow. I don't know how to deal with that. Too soon. His stamina feels more like Khazan. Yeah. Like, the fact that he can just fly. Oh, I got a skill point. Okay, so you can't parry those. There's no way to parry that. Like, I was mashing. That does a lot of damage. What the fuck is this? And he's got full stamina back now. I did that too soon. I'm sorry, I have to focus. I made progress, but haven't because you haven't played in a while. It's like hardcore difficulty. Yeah, like having to play keep away like that sucks ass. Whee! Oh. He's got so many unnecessary tricks. Oh, and I'm out of heals. Okay. Cool.
Accept chaos.
A dumb fight.
Unimaginable power.
So we've talked about this before, but like it feels like a lot of the bosses have really cool ideas, and then they're like, but what if we added a couple of extra mechanics that they don't need? But what if we added more? And that's how every fucking boss fight feels. You know? Every fucking boss fight feels like that. And it's like, why? You know? Why? Fuck it. I don't know why every boss needs to have 12 billion mechanics. Like, he's already got a lot going on in Phase 1. And, like, the addition of adding in random fuck-up... Like, okay. So he's got multiple elemental attacks, right? Okay, so he's got melee attacks. He's got wing attacks, which are also melee attacks, including one that does chaos damage. He's got chaos attacks. He's got ice attacks. He's got fire attacks. He's got a second type of spear attack. He's got multiple point-blank AoEs. He can fly. He can summon tornadoes. He can push and pull you. Why does he need all of this shit? Like, put some of that stuff in Phase 2. He doesn't need every ability in the book. And he's got a regenerating stamina bar. Oh yeah, don't forget the knife and it like instant... Fuck! Oh! Oh yeah. And I'm in the fire with that attack. That's cool. And of course he's a humanoid, so his stamina bar is regenerating. At least you can interrupt his attacks. Okay, so we interrupted that, which is nice. I don't know how to deal with that fucking AoE. Trying to be aggressive. Hi, welcome in, Momo. Okay, so we just have to run from that. Or... okay. Yeah, like, fucking room-wide AoEs suck. Oh yeah, and this shit. And this fucking weirdness. It's too much. There's way too much going on. Because, again, every single boss fight in this game is, what if we took a really cool boss and added in a few too many mechanics? It feels like he loses some of, like, the early stuff. Like, the ability to do the ice and fire thing. Should be using this more often. Okay, okay. I feel like I have to have every type of elemental recovery here. Or I could just die. Like, he doesn't need status effect damage ticks over time as well. It's too much. It's too much shit. There's just too much going on. Good night, Ronan. Thank you for being here. Like, the amount of time that I have to spend not hitting him and he's getting his stamina back. I really hate bosses that have the white stamina bar that can recover. Because, like, they want you to be super aggressive, but I don't feel like I can be super aggressive because he just does so much damage if I play, you know. Okay, he can just dodge that. That was fine. Oh yeah, and he's got that. I don't know if that was the right way to do that. All this stamina comes back. Fucking nerd. He's just so fucking good at playing keep away. Fuck off. Okay. Bruh. Of course, I'm far into the fucking map. Okay. Great. Hey, get down! Okay, then we gotta worry about this fucking room-wide fuck me. How... Should I just have to time my dodge right? Is there like a special way to do it? I feel like this is like a gimmick fight. Like, am I supposed to just dash through that and time it correctly? At least he always seems to do that first, which gives me a chance to hit him with this. I'm just gonna heal. Fuck you. And of course he's like too high for me to actually hit, which is cool. I need stamina. Trying to keep him stunned as much as possible. Ow. Again, no idea what I'm supposed to do there. If he wasn't considered humanoid and thus didn't have the regenerating stamina bar, it probably wouldn't be so bad. But I'm not gonna lie, the regenerating stamina bar is the worst thing. Like, in the game, it is the worst. Stupid attack. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, that certainly... Okay, so it's when the thing touches the ground. Okay. Damn, his stamina is completely back. Pray Jack, not during a boss fight. I will turn the fucking redeems off. Not during a boss fight. Not during a boss fight. Like, normally it's fine, but not right now. Yeah, overkill the boss. It's definitely a bit much. I'm trying to focus, and I will turn them off. So please. Like, I know that that's kind of your thing, and normally it's okay. I don't mind. Just let me focus. Yeah, I get angry sometimes. Sorry, just we don't antagonize when I'm in a bad mood. Thank you. Nobody's in trouble, but we're just gotta keep the vibes positive so that I don't feel all of the rage. Because I will, in fact, feel all of the rage. I don't like that he can put multiple void zones down. Like, that's so unnecessary and just mean. Jesus, fucking... Room-wide AoE is so unnecessary. just totally stun locked him. That felt real good. Okay, that was horse shit. Like actual horse shit. Oh, he's doing his fucking thing again. Bruh. Dude. Fucking keep away master in 1990 forever. Okay, phase 2, finally. Okay. I know there's at least 3 phases.
I wish we could have done this together, old friend.
No, you don't. Use a bitch.
Allow me to be clearer.
Uh-huh. Are your ears gonna get even bigger if you change phase again? It would be really funny. Can there be a mod that makes his ears get bigger every single time he changes phase? See, but it's not nice because I'm immediately gonna get fucking obliterated.
Of a new order.
Like, I'm gonna get killed in the first second, and I'm gonna have to redo that whole thing again. Listen here, you knife-eared piece of shit. So, are we just gonna, like, keep fighting and... He's making an eclipse. Okay, that's actually pretty badass. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so ostentatious. Actually, you know what? He's returned to Crab. Chat, he returned to Crab. Look at all those extra legs. He returned to Crab. I really want to just be like, you yell up there and you're just like, you look dumb. And he just goes, no, you don't, and sits down and lets me hit him. His ears are and did get a bit longer. What a bitch. I already hate this.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Okay. Yeah, see what I mean? Immediate obliteration.
Why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
Now I have to start over, which means I have to do the entirety of, like... What's the fucking speedrun time on this boss fight? Because Reese was 9... Astral, did you know that the speedrun perfect of Reese is 9 minutes long? I don't need a fucking 20-minute boss fight. knocked him on his ass. That was kind of funny. Keep away, playing bitch. I dodged, but okay. Oh, and it knocks him back far enough that I can't even punish. There we go. No. Ow. Get down here, you big fucking nerd. And I'm gonna die before I... Fuck you. Hell of a speedrun time. Half the speedrun time is probably phase 2, maybe. God, the timing is all over the goddamn place for this. Bruh. Okay, but he's not a humanoid anymore, so I don't have to worry about the stamina thing. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Like, I'm spending all of my time playing Keep Away, and I don't really feel like there's any real chance to put damage into him. Ow. When did you get a fucking sword? Jerk. Okay, that was just rude. That was kind of hot. That was kind of hot. Not gonna lie, that was kind of hot. I hate this fight. I hate everything about this fight. This fight fucking sucks. I hate this. Phase 2 is not as bad as I was expecting. It doesn't have as much going on, but I really dislike that there's like a, oh hey, I'm gonna play fucking keep away section. I do need to see if I can maybe parry those. Alright, I timed that poorly. No, stop. The burn does so much damage. It's absolutely unnecessary. Look at my health going down. Also, when you get hit with that, if you don't parry it properly, it stuns you into the AoE. Also, I need to like... I only have 4 of these. Alright, whatever. Wait, skill tree locks. Like... I'm gonna unlock more skill tree after I beat the game. Just tell me that I'm at max level. Yes, this is very toxic, Yowie. Alright, whatever. He seems to like to backdash out of your combos. He seems like be a fucking bitch. Okay. I'm kind of seeing what I can parry at this point. Because, like, brink guarding is going to keep my health up wherever possible. Or I can just miss the attack. Because, like, I do get health stacks when I brink guard. So if I can, like, play keep away for a little bit and just work on keeping my health up with brink guards. The big thing is that I'm attempting right now to get my stamina up. Like, I'm trying to get the spirit bars, those little yellow dots up. And now that I have them up, I can start the, like, infinite stun combo that I'm trying to do. Because the infinite stun combo is great. Alright, here we go. Not quite an infinite stun combo, but you get the picture. You get the picture. So, like, I'm gonna spend a lot less time focusing on trying to, stamina break him. Ooh, got the dodge there. Okay. Trying to go slow and steady here, because if it works, it works. And if we can do this with keeping a lot of our stamina, I'd rather have the fight go a little slower and safer. You know what I mean? Disagree with that, but okay. Sorry about ads. Too soon on those. Nope, standing in the bad spot. And yes, he absolutely does love backdashing out of my bullshit. Which is very obnoxious, but it's fun. Okay, so this one sucks, but it's whatever. I'm gonna top off. Okay, so we just have to be moving here. Damn it, I timed that wrong. Trying to be cheeky there, but it didn't work out. Disagree, but okay. Alright, we're going into phase 2 with only one heal, which is actually really bad. We're gonna use that heal now. Yeah. Oh! Ow. Okay. That was a weird thing that he just did. Don't like that. Okay. I need to check something real fast. I need to check something real quick. Give me one second to check a thing. this. Okay. Okay. Let's do a couple more tries. I have checked my thing. Thank you. Thank you for being patient with me while I checked my thing. Yeah, that was just phase 1. This fight has 3 phases, Magpie. This fight has 3 phases, which is insane. In every bit of membrane. Yeah, 3 phases. Which is pretty insane. Ow. Let's hop off. But yeah, 3 phases is just so many. And he's got all of his stamina back. And look at all that. Ow. Okay, just instant frost damage. Cool. Yeah, go ahead. Be bit. He does like this thing where he's like, ho, you're not attacking me, so I'm just gonna stand back and adjust my hair. But like, the minute you get close to him, he just goes, ha, keep away. Like that. Okay, I'll just not get the last dash. That's fine too. Interesting. So we broke. For the stun combo. And he gets all of his stamina back because... Fuck me, I guess. Okay, there's just a wall there, that's fine. Well, that saved me from the stupid tornado. So even when I parry that... Even when I parry the fucking lance, I'm still taking the chaos damage. Like, I'm still taking the elemental damage, which is such fucking horseshit. Okay, I'm actually gonna swap this back, because, like, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at avoiding the, I only have 2 of those? Jesus. Alright. Alright, alright. Take a second. Alright, chat. I'm not done. I'm gonna go until I fucking beat this. I'm so sick of this fucking thing. I am so fucking sick of this game. I just want to be done. You know? Sorry, I'm responding to a DM. Yeah, no, this game, apparently the third phase is, like, just kind of a gimmicky thing, from what I understand, but, like, the fact that he has so many fucking attacks is just... Bruh. Way too early there. Alright, stun combo. Dude, you're a cunt. Why does it never let me get the last backdash? I don't understand. I don't know if you guys can see, but like in the health bar, like right, like in the middle, my hands aren't working for this. In the middle of like the health bar, there's like the symbol, like the phantom symbol, and I don't know what that's for. I don't know why that shows up. It's weird. Can I parry these? I can. I get a bunch of chaos out of it, but I can't. Dude, let me get my fucking dodges in. And the fire stacks. It's been there for a while. I don't know if it was in the original patch, but it's been there for a while. Oh, there's a wall here, so I'm just dead. The fucking, like... The fact that he... I hate this. I hate this. I wasn't recording for a minute there, but like it was only 2 minutes of me dying to bullshit in phase 1, so I don't really care that we lost that. It's not like anybody missed anything. I don't know why my timing is so off on this. I really think that okay. There's so much fucking garbage on the floor. I can level up again. I think because it's yellow, that means I have enough to level up. Like, I don't really feel like that's gonna hurt. Or, it's not gonna help, but, like, I mean, it's not gonna hurt. You know, it never hurts to have an extra level just in case. But, like, it's just... It falls under the same problem this game has had the entire time, right? There's two major problems that this game has when it comes to the boss fights. One, they just have too much health. They just have way too much fucking health. It makes every fight into this really long, unnecessary slog that sucks. And I'm spending so much time playing Keep Away because of all those fucking bullshit AoE and stuff. That I feel like I'm not getting enough time to put any actual damage into it. And he, you know, has the same issue with his stamina regenerating super fast. Oh, you can parry that, okay. It just swept right through me, right there. Okay. That's pretty decent. Got some good damage in there. Okay, maybe not. Are you serious? No fucking stamina, but I can't punish it! Because he's super fucking far away. Instantly goes into his next combo. Fuck this fight. Okay, phase 2. Please, thank you. Bruh. Ow. I just... Jesus, that's just so fucking much going on. Okay, so now he's gonna go do his bullshit. And we're gonna do some testing, and we're gonna see if we can parry these. Sorry, I'm not talking, I'm focusing. I'm gonna top off. What is that? What is the fucking... At least the guitar is cool, but... Ow. Can you not do that again? Bruh, could you fuck off? Damn it! That actually doesn't do that much damage. Disagree. This is just, it's just... Just to hit me, just... It's just so... He's playing fucking keep away so much. Just fucking attack me, you fucking loser. These fights are so fucking long. These fights are just so fucking long, chat. Buddy, you need to stop the thing that you're doing right now. Rude of him, honestly. My timing was off. Get a little bit of extra damage in while he's stunned. Get as much of this in as I can. That's kind of silly. Need to heal. We're going into phase 2 much weaker, but that's okay. Hey! Like, it's just... Okay, Sabzi, that's fine. You know... Too soon. Yeah, he's doing this dumb shit. I always end up not trusting it, so like I dodge instead of parry it. Oh, fuck you, video game. Disagree. Could you come the fuck down? Like, just... fucking pins me to the fucking thing so that I can't do anything. Oh my god. I just... There's no need for him to be able to be this maneuverable with this much health. There's literally no need for it. He does not need to be this fucking maneuverable. Hi, Tia. Welcome to my personal hell. We're on the final boss of this game, and it's pissing me off. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you've been well. Everybody, please go follow Tia. I don't know if any of my mods are around. So everybody go follow Spooky Zombie, please. Absolute sweetheart. Does some art sometimes. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. It's fine. It's just... I have a lot of thoughts about this game, and none of them are good. Because, like... Like, a lot of the bosses are just... They have way too many mechanics and way too much health. Like, this dude has so much shit going on all of the time. But how was your stream? What were you playing today, huh? mean, I'll get it eventually. I'm already over time. I wanted to be done with this game fucking ages ago. You play Dead by Daylight? As if you would ever play Dead by Daylight. Stop playing keep away, you little fucker. God. Are you serious? God, the time that it takes to charge up my attacks is enough for him to get enough stamina back that I can't actually punish him. It's so incredibly frustrating that he can get his stamina back for free all of the time. Thank you for doing the shout out. Anyway, everybody go follow Tia, please. I just want to be done with this game. I'm not, like, this is the last boss. I want to be done. I never want to play this game again. I want to just uninstall. I'm actually going to look this up. Hold on. Never mind. I'm not going to look this up because we triggered the boss fight. Ah, fuck that up. Too soon. I'll just get fire elemental, you know, for reasons, I guess. And then... Fuck you! Break your stamina with a spear. Stop playing keep away! Hey. Stamina break? Nice. Okay, I got the stamina break. And he's playing keep away again. That's fine. No. That's fucking horseshit. Ah, I fucked that up. That could have been really good if I hadn't fucked it. Why did he just not take damage there? That was weird. Oh, he's doing this fucking thing. I want to learn to get the timing right on that parry, but I really don't think I'm ever going to. He's just regenerating his stamina through it. Hey, get down here. Barefoot bitch. Okay, phase 2. Gonna top off. Yeah, dude, there's 3 phases to this fucking fight. And I missed all of those parries. Every last one of them. Okay, I totally mistimed that. I want to see how many actual abilities this motherfucker has. I'm legitimately curious. Right? I want to see how many abilities this guy has. We're gonna take a quick look. We're gonna take a little look-see. This is not all of them. Fucking 2 hit slash, 4 wing slash during phase 2, shockwave hit, 3 hit ground slam, 3 sword hits, ice ground slam, purple spear throw, 6 purple energy tracers, ground AoE, 5 purple sword tracers, fire AoE. That's not even all of them. Like, that ain't anywhere near all of them. This is incomplete. Man, even the fucking wiki doesn't know how much bullshit's going on in this motherfucker. That's how bad this is. Even the fucking wiki is like, I don't fucking know. And you are a professional. Yeah, it's just, it's... Like, I've said this before, and I know that I'm harping on it, and I'm bitching, and this is me trying to compartmentalize so that I don't rage and throw a controller. But every single fight in this game could have been awesome if they had 25% less HP. Welcome back. Because the fights are just so incredibly long. You know? And that's part of the problem, is that the fights are just really fucking long. Especially with how good he is at playing keep away. You know, when I get him, I should be doing obscene amounts of damage and, you know, easily able to take his shit down. He'll just heal through that, I guess. Well, at least I'm back to full health. Run away, run away. What? I clipped through that. That should have been fine. Fuck you. I'm trying to dodge more than parry that. Like, I'm doing it on purpose. I disagree. Run! He just sidestepped the attack and just was like, nah, I'm going to annoy it. I'm going to ignore it. Okay, I was trying something there and it kind of worked, but also kind of didn't. Like, the damage that I took, or that I did, was not worth the damage that I took for it. You know what I mean? The damage that we took during that was definitely not worth it. Always miss that one. And that one. And that one. For whatever reason. Rude. Down, boy. Okay. Ah, damn it. I missed the cue. He's angry. Alright, he's doing his bullshit. Okay, that worked out. I don't like that. Fucking... Dude, let me fucking heal. This is good because it's getting me heals back from my my armor set that lets me heal, which is really good. Now I have to deal with this bullshit. But that's okay, because I'm getting heals back. I am regenerating as we speak. Such a little bitch. I still don't know how to deal with this one. Maybe I have to destroy it. Ow. No time like the present to start using up my abilities, you know? Coward! Fuck away from me. Dude. Focus. Okay. Hi, cute little angel. We are finishing up this fight. So you're gonna get spoilers, and I'm sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, so we got a bunch of materials out of it, but we didn't get an achievement. So, phase 3. Welcome in. My name is Anetta, your local barbarian cat girl, who is so fucking done with this game. We are well over our normal stream time. Was I lied to? Were there really only 2 phases? I'll be upset if there were really only 2 phases. And that I stressed out about this for 2 instead of 3. But either way, this has been hell. And I'm damn near done with it. This is the final boss, so, you know, spoilers. But how was your stream? What were you doing? Everybody go follow Cute Little Angel. Were you doing more Lies of P tonight? Good job. Thank you.
It's over.
And then he, like, Michael Myers himself up there. I don't think your character can do another phase. Listen, he's gonna have round 3, and that's in his ass. His combos are so hard to get the timing down. It's mostly that he just plays so much keep away. You know? You beat Liza P, you love Liza P. I reached the ending without summoning a spirit of advocacy. Yay! There's no fucking phase 3. Oh, that was such an annoying fight. The Empire fell, reduced to ruins, leaving Khazan with nothing. The weight of killing Ozma with his own hands is now a deep, haunting nightmare that clings to him. Ooh, nice. Despite knowing there's nothing more to be done, he returns to the place where Ozma's memory still lives. Sounds like you had a very very busy stream, and that's pretty cool. Ozma's quarters. I don't know why we give a shit. That guy was an asshole.
Khazan,
Reminisce.
is this really for me?
Hot young Haneda got stubborn achievement for tenacity. I did. It looks like it's over.
Thank you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you.
But everybody, please
to
go
use
show some love
magic.
to Cute Little Angel.
Together, we'll be unstoppable.
My brain hurts. Why do I have to reminisce? Why can't this just be like a thing that happens?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you, Khazan.
This is another one of those things that if this had been before we got to Reese,
I wish we could stay
we
like
could have had
this
an
forever.
emotional connection to her.
The 3 of us together.
They really were a throuple.
Reese.
Because again, Khazan was like, had all these like memories and stuff, but as a player, we don't have any connection to Reese or really to Ozma. There's no reason to. Yeah, let's go down first. Fancy fucking house. Okay.
You dare defy us!
Oh, are we gonna watch? See, this should have been mid-game. This should have been midway through the game so that we had a chance to actually get an emotional connection, not after the game ended.
Reese, no!
Having this after the game ended, like, this would have filled in so much that they could have put in there. But they didn't.
Reese, wake up.
Dude, she's fucking stabbed. And so, like, we end up in a position, reminiscing in your first apartment that you were roommates in, yeah. But, like, so a lot of this comes across as kind of pointless because, like...
Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
So, this is my reward.
This should have been midway through the
Saving
game.
Empire from the evil of his mom.
If this had been midway through the game, we would have had a
I
lot of,
see
like,
now.
actual character motivations and had a chance to
Real
kill him.
evil.
This is Khazan
Is
learning why he
humanity
did what he
itself.
did, further breaking him after having killed his friend. So narratively it wrecks him even... But that's not the... But no, but I don't give a fuck about Khazan's
With
feelings.
your hatred.
I'm talking about from a player perspective, because, like, they're telling us, they're not showing us. They said, oh, Reese and Khazan and Ozma were these, like, they were the three musketeers. They were the best of friends. They were all basically in a fucking polycule together. I don't know who the fuck Reese is. When we got to the boss fight for Reese, we didn't know who she was. There was, like, 2 lines of dialogue that said, I'm gonna go find Reese, and then you find a notebook that said, oh yeah, Reese got stabbed a whole bunch. But when we get to her, there is no explanation, and Khazan might be emotionally devastated because he has to kill, like, basically his former lover that, you know, he shared with Ozma, but we as the player do not have that emotional connection that they could have made for us by putting this in the middle of the game, or by showing us who the fuck she was at the beginning, or starting earlier and having Hismar be the first boss fight. But they didn't, and I think that it's a narrative failing in the fact that they fucked that up so badly. Also, I would like to note there's only 1 bed here for the 3 of them. It's the reverse of in media res. Yeah, the polycule. And so, like, he's giving a rose to, like, I guess to Reese, you know? Because she was a victim in all this. But, like, I don't feel emotionally devastated.
It's time for you to return to where you came from.
And I could feel emotionally devastated.
Charon commands me to stay. Chaos still remains, and so must I.
His armor is so cool. Because I don't have the emotional devastation that Khazan has. I should be feeling the same thing that Khazan is feeling. The sorrow, the rage, the pain. Both physical and emotional. And I just don't. Because the game didn't do the work to build it up for us. And as someone who writes, I know what I'm talking about. You can't just say, oh, they're best friends. You have to show it. There's a whole thing of, like, a movie that has romance in it will absolutely flop. All right, we reached the ending. Very good. Like, a movie that has romance in it will flop if the 2 characters that are playing, like the actors and the actress, don't have any chemistry. You need that chemistry, and if you don't have it, and it's frustrating that they failed at that. You want to play this game, but it bums me out if it doesn't hit the feelings rating good. Yeah, so I'm sorry that there's spoilers, because you just came in at the very end. Next journey. You've reached the end of the journey, you can revisit, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Fuck this game. So, like, The second to last boss, this is spoilers, so if you don't want to hear it, I'm sorry. The second to last boss you fight is Reese, and the last boss is Ozma, right? The whole story is that Khazan and Ozma went and fought Hismar, who is the name of the big fuck-off dragon that they're supposed to kill. So they killed the dragon. We don't get to see that. That's told to us. We don't see it. The game starts with Khazan in a fucking jail cell being transported with the tendons in his wrists cut so that he can't wield a sword anymore, right? So they start the story in Chapter 2. Chapter 1 should have been, we beat the bad guy, and then the king said we're traitors and threw us in jail. So we fight our way back, we're trying to find Ozma, we realize that Ozma's actually behind why everything has gone to absolute shit, and then late in the game, Khazan's like, I gotta get to Reese, we'll be able to fix this. And so I don't know who Reese is at this point. I know because I looked up how many bosses there were because I was getting frustrated at the game. But as a player, you don't know who Reese is at this point. And then you find, like, there's 1 or 2 lines that say, hey, I'm going to go find Reese. And then you get to the level where you fight her as the boss, and you can find this notebook. And the notebook says, we've stabbed her several times. She's not going to survive this. And then you get to the Reese fight, and it jumps to a cutscene, and it's like, it shows Reese and Ozma together, like, in their bridal setup. You know, they're, like, about to get married. And it's not gonna work. And they're like, let's all be the best of friends forever and ever. And then the fight starts. There's no way that you can establish an emotional connection for the devastation that Khazan, who has known this woman his entire life, can feel. I don't feel that because they didn't do the groundwork to introduce her and make me want to find her. If they had introduced her in the very beginning and we got torn away, and one of Khazan's big things is I need to get back to her so that we can sort this shit out, from the very beginning, they could have done that. Especially if a cutscene like that came a little bit before and we finally get the motivations of, like, why Ozma's doing all this, and the reveal that Reese is dead. We've been fighting to get there, and then we find her, and it's like, oh no, she's actually alive, and then we have to fight her. That could have been an amazing moment from a narrative perspective to rip your heart out. But because they didn't do the groundwork, it doesn't work. And that's the rule of showing, not telling. You cannot say they're all best friends. You have to show them being best friends. And every time they show, like, there are so many bosses in this game that are tragic victims of circumstance, either because the world is falling apart around them, because of the shit with Hismar, because they're poor people that the rich people are abusing, or because of Ozma's fucking everything up. A lot of the bosses, there are a couple of animal bosses that are just beasts. Hold on, I'm snoozing the ads for this. There are a couple of animal bosses that are just beasts, they're like whatever, but a lot of the human bosses, as soon as you beat them, after you beat them, it jumps into a cutscene that shows who these people were. And so I don't feel guilty for killing them because I killed them and the game's going, now feel bad about it. No, make me feel bad about it beforehand. Make me get there and realize that this guy is not fighting you because he wants to. He's fighting you because he's lost his mind and because everything crazy has happened that has made him snap. And now I am putting him out of his misery. I am performing a mercy to this man. But instead it's, haha, you killed that guy. Now you get to feel bad. But I don't feel bad because you fucked up your writing. You cannot just have, if the fucking crux of the story is the devastation that Khazan is supposed to feel about having to go through all of this and having to kill everyone he cared about. Thank you for the follow, Lucas. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If the if the crux
Lucas
of the
_Wolf47 just followed.
If the crux of the emotional story of this game is that Khazan is constantly having to be just a step behind everyone else and realize that he is failing to save people, and that is supposed to push him to the brink of absolute devastation, they did not do a good job of it. Because at no point did I as the player feel that. And I get into games emotionally. If you guys go back, do you know how many times I've cried on stream at video games? Not an insignificant number. I've cried about plenty of games. But in this game, I just didn't feel it. They didn't do a good job with the writing. I could probably have a media literacy podcast. Like Sabzi, let me put it this way. The writing that I did. So, you guys might know this. I'm going to switch to my default outfit for a minute. I did cry during Pacific Drive, yes. I'm going to switch to my default outfit for a hot minute. So, you might notice right now, see this choker that I have on my neck? This choker on my neck? Definitely get the vibe of we want you to feel bad about killing old friends, but you did not get that impression that they knew how to make you feel that. Yeah, so this choker that I'm wearing features very prominently in one of my writings, in the second story that I wrote. And the choker is not gifted from the other character until the very end. Like, that's literally the last page. It's teased at the beginning. At the very beginning, it shows up, but I don't get it. It's not given to me. It's snatched out of my hands and shoved in a purse somewhere, out of sight, and kept. And so the entire time, the reader knows it's going to happen eventually. And you're waiting for the crux of it. And then I spend the rest of those 20 some odd pages building it up. We're building up the relationship between these two characters. We're building up the interactions that they have, the trust that they have, and working these emotional beats so that at the very end, it hits. And it hits. The people that have read it have messaged me afterwards, and they're like, you're a fucking monster. If this doesn't have a happy ending in the next part, I'm gonna be upset. How fucking dare you? Because I didn't just fucking throw it at them, I built up to it. And so you have the crescendo at the end of the story being that important story beat between two characters having an emotional moment. And if I had just thrown it in at the very beginning, it would have been cheap and bullshit. It's about setup and payoff. Khazan was just payoff without the setup. Yeah, Khazan is all about the payoff. You're still the shittiest barbarian that ever fucking lived. You need to... No, go get food. I'm almost done ranting and then I'm gonna end stream. But thank you so much for the raid. You go get food. They could have very easily made this game a 10 out of 10 to show the descent into devastation that Khazan has. Feels like that's a lot of modern writing. Yeah. They could have absolutely done an amazing job by peppering in this relationship of him and Ozma. We're told that they're great friends, but they don't ever really show it. And when they do show it, it's at the end of the game. I've already gotten to that point. I'm only invested in finishing. I'm not invested emotionally. And I think that if they had taken a lot of time to show how well Ozma and Khazan work together, and honestly, they could have done such a cool job. They could have had Ozma be like, if you guys have played BioShock Infinite, Elizabeth is easily one of the best NPCs because she's able to help you. Right? I hate that my fucking tracking keeps snapping back. Like, Elizabeth helps you in the fight. You can kind of direct her to create stuff in certain places, but she's helping you. She's throwing you ammo, she's throwing you health, she's throwing you regeneration effects, They could have shown, Ozma isn't just an archmage. He is, creating openings for Khazan, empowering his weapon. They work as a team. Based on the ending, the Khazan only became the first Berserker at the very end when his business was concluded, yet the demons persisted. Maybe. But, they could have shown how well they work together, to have them work in tandem. They separate, he's a good swordsman, Ozma's a good caster, but together, you have this, the Ozma can always get his spells off because Khazan is constantly jumping in the way to block enemies and putting on pressure, and then Ozma, every time he has a chance, he's buffing Khazan to, make his weapon do magic damage that does more, and, shown how well they mesh together, how they are a team, they are a pair, they fit together perfectly, and then come back to find Reese, and it just has, this emotional moment of being reunited with their throuple, and then it all gets ripped away, and it would be harrowing. And then Khazan having that journey to try to get back to Ozma, and then finding out that Reese is dead, and finding out that Ozma's behind everything falling apart, and having to be the one to put him down because he's the only one that's left that can, after he's found all of these people and, like, he's realized how broken they are and how they're forced into this situation, and he has to be the one to put them out of their misery. But they don't do that. They don't do that. And it's frustrating and it pisses me off because it could have been so good. I could sit down and write how this could be amazing, and they didn't do it, and I'm done, and I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. Thanks for watching. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I really wish that I could have done like after I did with Sekiro, where I set the controller down and I went, God damn it, that was a good game. This game had some really cool ideas, but every fucking boss fight was really frustrating because it was a little bit too long and it had a little bit too many mechanics with a little bit too tight timing, and they fucked up the emotional beats. And that's my opinion on it, and I'm done. Have a good night. Bye. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Fuck this game, 6 out of 10. Like, it has some cool shit in it. It absolutely has some cool shit in it, but there's a lot of parts where it could have been better. There's a lot of parts where they could have done so many cool things with it, and they just didn't. All right, I'm done. I'm done. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out. Thank you guys for putting up with me. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It does mean a lot. I'm sorry that I'm ranting, but like I have a lot of opinions on like how you can do a story really well and how you can like emotionally manipulate your readers or your viewers or your gamers into feeling certain ways. And it's not really hard. It's actually pretty easy to do. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who we're gonna raid, chat. Who are we gonna raid? Whomst will re-raid. Whomst will re-raid. Is there anybody else playing Khazan? Not really. You've got a suggestion if you're open? What you got, slacker? What you got? I'm always happy to go meet new peoples. I'm happy to go meet new peoples. I may say no depending, but maybe. A friend of mine, Neo Gray, is just starting up her stream. Give me 1 segundo. Also, Prejek, I apologize for snapping at you. It's just I was really like trying to be in the zone and was having trouble. Alright, you know what? Let's fucking do it. She's a sweetheart? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. She's playing Yakuza? Ah, okay. I'm gonna trust you on this. So if it backfires on me, it's your fault. Tis okay, I got bad timing. Yeah, I want you to know that I'm not actually mad at you. It's just like I'm in the zone and I'm trying to focus and it's like rah 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 rah. So please don't feel upset. Like, don't feel targeted. It's okay. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Tomorrow I don't have 100% of a God, I fucking why does my tracking break? Anyway, I don't have a huge plan for tomorrow. It might be an Isaac day, it might be something else day, I'm not sure. I'm also gonna have to find a new game for Tuesdays. So we'll figure it out. Here is our ending screen. I've got a bunch of socials. I have a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every... oh, I guess the socials was just done a minute ago, so it's on cooldown. But I have a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. I've got a Discord and I've got a Blue Sky if you want to, you know, deal with any of that stuff. But yeah, I assume the skeleton. I don't have the fishing thing. I don't have the lurker thing. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful night and evening and afternoon or whatever time zone it is for you. I appreciate you sticking around for the extra long stream. We did go a little bit over, but we'll be back tomorrow. So keep being awesome. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.